When did I put out this book? 2024, prophecy from June 14th, 2024. Roll back. I know I said read, a bunch of y'all probably ran. Oh! Roll. Like, yikes. Why y'all ain't break York out of jail? Cause we not stupid. It's suicide. What y'all think? What's day and time y'all think we in? 1500s? This is not the 16th century, family. We're not breaking nobody out of jail. We're not dumb. That's why when niggas like, when we gonna do something about it? It's like, bro, relax. Just relax. It's getting handled. Rahubat means greetings. You say you need guidance. All right, we right here. You're in the right place. Stay tuned. Rahubat.
Rahubat.
We can hear you well. You ready?
Tua.
Oh, wow.
KACHINA by Faise One.
Hold on. I don't know if it's you got a fan going or
Nuts.
no AC, nothing?
Nuts.
Oh, wow. Can you come a little closer to your mic?
Yes. Is this better?
Kind of sounds the same. The mic might be like close to like the bottom of the phone.
Oh, it's on
I
my
know it might
iPad.
feel a little unnatural. But just for the, well, because I know especially when it's two people on, the volume switches.
Can you hear?
Tour.
Okay. So I gotta keep it close to me. 1 second. Is this better?
It sounds the same, really. So however you had it, it's good. You can go back to how you had it.
I'll switch to my phone. 1 second.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Rahubat meaning from hell to awakening. No, Rahubat means greetings. Where y'all be getting this from? I just sent you a request. I sent her. It means greetings. It don't mean hello. I'm trying to get it back on. I don't know what happened. No. It's not that hello doesn't mean greetings. It's the language is very particular and very specific. So when we say rahubat, we're saying greetings. We're not saying hello. English, you gotta remember, English is dumb. The language that predates all these languages makes sense. So when we saying something, it's like it's specific. Rahubat. Rahubat. Rahub is to say to greet or greeting. We're actually rahub is to say greet. Rahub is to say greeting. And rahubat AAT at the end is plural. So greetings. Yeah, I see that you're here. I don't know why it's. I'm gonna try to send it to you again. Okay. Rahubat.
Robot.
Wawa. We ready.
Is this much better?
Tua. Tawat.
Okay. Nsukatanana. Blue Kachina by Faise One. Peace reader. Step by step. That's how you will get there. That's how you got here. Even we. Here we are, being the new and returned elite of our time, with our eye on time. This is still the 8 year, 2024. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 4 equals 8. And I hope you have been keeping up. Remember, this is the year of genetic upregulation. See the key word, regulation, which is dealing with rules being enforced by rulers. You are the little engine that could, and you were called in this great race, and it was said to all of you orators, or aiders, start your engines, or start your inches, step by step, as the disciples did, in order to understand what it meant to be rulers or of the 12. There are, as you know, 12 inches in a ruler, and that is called a foot. Step by step, that is how you will get there. They were called disciples, not motivatees. You may not always have the motivation to do, but do keep that discipline. You are to stay up and keep watch, and all is well. We know time here is what we observe to be limited. We, and pick a title, are ascending by the day. The green light was all about the power of will, to show you your glow as a Messiah by the power of Mashaya, and that does mean will. Here we are, and when we were in the year 2024, and we are about to embrace the blue light. It will be so at the solstice of this year, June 20th, 2024. The lights will go on at 12 a.m. on that day, no matter the time zone. So make sure that you are prepared. You don't have to turn off the green lights. In fact, you would do well to leave at least one green light on in your home. Just make sure that the dominant light is blue, preferably baby blue, and royal blue will do just fine also. You will find this new surge to be quite calming and rewarding, even refreshing. You may feel a sense of relief, and I'll explain to you why. This is the reason for my hoping that all of you did hold on to the rope, because I know it wasn't easy, but you did need to understand that you must be able to sever your connection with your vices. The mass fast that we did together were no publicity stunts. These were all tests of will. I know that there may be many of you who will fall weak at times, as I have also, but we have no more time to lose, and the spirit is willing, and the spirit of will is strong. Quickly, go back and revisit the rehab book and come out of her. You must now. Your time is quickening, and so must you. So must we. For all of you who are new to this talk and walk, don't be worried or confused. Just hop on board. If you have this scroll, then surely you have the others, and you have much reading and mental catching up to do. This is that time, and people all over can feel it. They may not be able to identify what that feeling is, but it's there nonetheless, and it's driving them forward. That feeling arrives and arises at different times for different people. Many are called, few prove worthy. The call is that feeling, however it arrives or arises. It may arrive as a sign, and when that sign is beheld or observed in any way, it connects and resonates with that beholder and observer, and whatever information that sign lets off is received as a feeling. It may arise from inside as an apparently random thought or a moment of unexplainable nostalgia, of which the source is unknown or hard to understand about. Either way, these feelings are calls. And what good is it to not pick up when the call is the call of a lifetime or a call of the lifetime? You see, ET is able to phone home, and home is able to phone ET. I'll tell you no lie that the new world would love to hear from you all. Remember that I taught you the science of the dial tone, which I should say is the trial tone, and I will explain that. Test this out for yourself, and if it is meant, you will see the true result of calling home. Stand in the shadow hour, underneath the countless suns called stars. Be silent, and in your mind, produce the sound of E. It will sound just as it appears to sound, and you can pitch shift to your own will, and the higher the pitch, the more effective. The two other tones you can switch between are O and M. Keep in mind. Asmuni. It will sound just as it appears to sound, and you can pitch shift to your own will, and the higher the pitch, the more effective. Watch the stars as you sound this tone telepathically, and it is the same tone that is sounded to you when you are being reached out to. It is the same sound that will be heard when you cover your ears with both hands and be still. You will hear the E sound. The two other tones you can switch between are O and M. Keep in mind, you are not to sound these tones aloud, but mentally, telepathically. When we went about the harmonic convergences, we sounded off ah, oo, and m. When sounding off the tone telepathically, sound of the tones e, o, and m. The key is to manage to sound the e, o, and m off all at once telepathically. Watch the heavens for results. You may see sound of the tones e, o, and m. The key is to manage to sound the e, o, and m off all at once telepathically. Watch the heavens for results. You may see dashing stars. You may see a bright flash, a single occurrence. Watch for green shooting stars. And I'll remind you that stars don't shoot. Stars are stationary. Watch for groups of stars dipping and zipping. And if you are in that tune, dialing or troweling, they will hear your call, and they will show you that they hear you. Don't just accept what I'm saying. Test it and be patient. Use your phone, your inner phone, and communicate through tone. This means focus your attention on an intention, as in what you are wanting to say or ask, and put that intention inside of the tones you are sounding, sending off. Inner phone. While your governments are in yet another arms race, a race for the advancement of hypersonic technology, which of course they will weaponize as hypersonic missiles, you will be ahead of them biologically, as you're focusing on each of these tones, projecting them to the heavens, will allow you to access the hypersonic science. Hypersonic is exactly what it sounds like. It refers to speeds that are extremely fast. We're talking speeds that are far faster than the average speed of sound, hence the hyper prefix. When something is traveling at hypersonic speeds, it's zipping at least 5 times the speed of sound, which is around 3,800 miles per hour, 6,125 kilometers per hour at sea level. Now, when it comes to weaponizing this technology, it gets intense. Imagine a missile or an aircraft that can zoom at hypersonic speeds. These weapons can be incredibly difficult to intercept or defend against due to their speeds. They can engage their target in a very short amount of time, making it that much more challenging for defenses to react quickly enough to usurp them or stop them. Hypersonic weapons will be used for tasks such as delivering warheads or striking targets with increasing speed and precision. Their speed and maneuverability make them very difficult to track and neutralize, and that gives them a significant advantage in military operations. Many countries all around the world are investing heavily in developing hypersonic weapons because of their potential to change the landscape of modern warfare. War is seemingly the focus of most of the advanced technology, as it all ultimately comes down to survival. And these evil elite are willing to destroy themselves to secure that survival. Make sense? Not to me either, but this is the world into which you were born. The use of this type of technology also raises concerns regarding the escalation of conflict and the need for international cooperation to prevent the spread of these AWSs, advanced weapons systems. Being that saying hypersonic is saying significantly faster than sound, thought comes into play, and thoughts travel much faster than the speed of light. So what of that of the speed of sound? One might say it's lightweight, or not even lightweight, more than lightweight, but still faster than sound, and so thoughts are hypersonic. Producing and focusing, producing and focusing in on the sound of the inner phone signals hypersonically is sending out a message that you, wherever you are, wish to be aligned with the holies, and you wish to become better and to be seen as the elect. You will be seen regardless, but you will to be seen in such a manner that a knowing arises, which will heal you, and this is why I say have patience. Does not a person wait to be seen by a doctor as a patient? The overseers, doctors, have been patient with you for much longer than you may have the capacity of mind to remember as of now. Be patient with them. Stay awake and keep watch. This is an echo. You, the masses, have all been working for so long in the dark one's world, and the dark one is called sin. You, the masses, have slaved for too long, disconnected from the divine. It is time to retire self. Yes, I mean it in tone. Re-tie yourself. Get back connected collectively. You know what I have been saying for the longest, and that is hold on to the rope. Get back connected together. This rope will shift in frequency over time, and this rope will be like unto a new rope or a new cable that will tie you right back to your grandest mother, Eve. Her name and tone is called Nekaibu, new cable. Do know that the word Nekaibu is the phonetic twin of the word Nakabi in Arabic, and it does mean unionist. Do you see what I am showing you? Do not ignore these signs. Time, 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 time. The signs are all around you. I remind you that sign is an anagram for seeing. I also remind you of a collective resonant sign, and it actualized as a song. You may have heard the tune, and I'll remind you of it, as it was an order for an order that was not, but was indeed to come. Lift every voice and sing. Lift every voice and sing. To earth and heaven ring. Ring with the harmonies of liberty. Do you recall? I do mean to ask, do you call out to Re, the sun? And do you know that the stars are suns? And that these glowing spheres have ears? Pay close attention to the next line of the great so-called Negro spiritual. The next three lines of the song Lift Every Voice and Sing are, let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Can you see now? Can you see how there's an implication of the voices of the ones who sing out being heard by the skies of the heavens, which includes the stars, which are suns? Mm. The skies wouldn't be able to hear these voices, technically speaking, but let's just say that there were vehicles with beings called overseers in them, who are literally overseers, being that they are positioned over the earthlings and they can see everything that is happening in the earth plane. You're all being watched, observed closely, for reasons that have not all been disclosed, not even to me. Project Nawab, or Project Supreme, consists of all humans being surveillanced, studied, and even tampered with, and or genetically altered for both either virtuous and or nefarious reasons. English can be such a confusing language. Look at how the words have been perverted. When you say something is nefarious, you're saying something is bad. The word nefarious comes from the Latin word nefarious, which is derived from ne, meaning not, fari, meaning speak. Therefore, nefarious originally meant not to be spoken of, or unspeakable. Over time, the meaning evolved to describe actions, people, or intentions that are extremely wicked, criminal, or villainous. Nefarious is typically used to transmit a sense of extreme moral depravity or evil intent. Nefarious equals evil. Now, what does nefer mean in the ancient Egyptian language? Nefer is an ancient Egyptian word that means good, beautiful, or perfect. See how that clashes? Nefarious should mean good or godly, since the word nefer rests at its root. But these are how the games are played. All is good or all is well when you have no fear, and that is what nefer sounds like, no fear. When you have no fear, truth is present, and a choice of acceptance of that truth is accomplished. That truth will make you free. You will have that truth, and if you so choose to do good with that truth, you will be good, or nefer, and that doesn't mean that this world won't have it in their business plans to make you or to make you out to be nefarious.
Boom,
It will label you nefarious, and the masses who may not know what nefer is will believe it.
boom.
These are special spell words indeed.
Read that one more time. That last part. I don't know why. Just read it, cause it moved my spirits.
They will label you nefarious, and the
Okay.
masses who may not know what nefer is will believe it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Mm.
These are special spell words indeed. It still works out, though, that the word virtuous has the word vert in it, meaning the color green. Truth
Come on.
always finds its way back around. That's the truth. The human beings are under the eyes of the gods. Is it really that hard of an idea to grab hold of? The idea of an idea, deo, deity, of your being surveilled? I tell you the truth. The governments of this plane have not invented surveillance. They copied the science from these gods I speak of, these gods that have been spoken of since speech was documented. They are called by many tones, and the tone of now is Pa Narjaru, or the Neteru, the ancient Egyptian way of saying the overseers. These overseers were no spirits or ghosts, but highly advanced extraterrestrials, as you may call them today, and what many believe to be mere allegorical symbols were often advanced technological devices. And all of those archaeologists and Egyptologists were none the wiser. What did they take the all-seeing eye to be? Many only think of it to be the sun or some type of god that these beings worshipped. What about the fact that the sun cannot see all, but it is the light of the world, projecting that which allows all to be seen? That may have some correlation, of course, except where there are symbols, there are multidimensional explanations and interpretations of and for those symbols, and only those with the keen eye would be able to see clearly what was or is being expressed or represented by and through these symbols. For example, if the all-seeing eye, or the ASE, which I explained about in my book, Nothing versus Everything, can see all things in the earth realm, and it is clearly depicted to be above the earth, then that all-seeing eye is either a biological surveillance being or a technological surveillance being. Either way, that all-seeing eye is seeing from an elevated point of view, and therefore it is over the earth, and that is an overseer. People use the word overseer or overseers in a spiritual sense, but do they really understand what they're saying? You see, these beings, the Neteru, Panajaru, the overseers, are surveilling the whole planet. Who can hide from the eye? And again, I ask the question of whether or not it's hard to comprehend that idea when the governments of this world are doing the exact same thing. They are watching you from the higher planes. You call these things satellites, which is just to say sets, elites, heavenly bodies that orbit the earth, spying on the inhabitants therein and thereof. They spy on you through these spiders that are all connected to the web. They use these looking glasses or black mirrors called cell phones, computer monitors, televisions, etc., to peer into your lives, and they are all monitoring. They are monitoring all of you. They want to know who is in what. They want to know who is in what believed to be their home. They want to know who is in what is believed to be their home. Even as I type these words, they are being scanned. The net brain is developing an algorithm for even the slightest pause taken whilst performing these sentences, tracking brain activity second by second, and forming a numerical science that is my very own profile. Mm. And do pay attention to the word file and profile, as the masses have signed up on all of these social media apps creating profiles of themselves. And these are profiles that the government don't even have to work to put together. Dang. We do that part for them. They have a file on everyone. Even if there's someone who is not in the system, the eye can see them. Even if they feel as though they have gone under the radar, they have not, and they can still be seen in this realm. No one escapes the eye. The only way to manage to accomplish such a feat is to be able to create an entirely different grid or a generated realm inside this dimension that the eye isn't able to peer beyond the veil of. That's another code cracked on the word surveillance, by the way. The Latin prefix sur or super does indeed carry the meaning of above or beyond. In Latin, sur is a variant of super, which is used as a prefix to indicate something that is above, beyond, or exceeding in degree or quality. Surveil, veil. For example, the word surpass derives from the Latin superpassus, where super means beyond or above, and passus means to go or to step. So surpass means to go beyond or exceed in performance, quality, or achievement. Similarly, the word surround comes from the Latin superundere, where under means to rise in waves. Undare? Under? Undar?
Undere.
Undere. Tawat. Sup, super undere
Super
conveys
undere.
super undere conveys the idea of something rising above or beyond, as encircling or enclosing something completely. And so sur yields the meaning of beyond, and a veil is used to cover up or cloak something. When saying that someone or something is going to surveil someone or something, it is being said that someone or something is going to look or see or peer past or beyond the veil of that someone or something. Henceforth, no one can hide anything, anywhere, anyhow, without a veil that surpasses this dimension itself. And I don't want to alarm you, reader, but this may not be something that any average human being can generate. let alone the most advanced human being to exist. To finish this particular decode, we take into consideration the sounding of the word surveillance. And there you have sur, veil, lens, or an eye that can peer beyond any veil, meaning technology that can even see through walls. And for the tech that couldn't and can't do that, it's no problem for these governments because they have strategically placed cameras in every home. Mm. When they are short sighted, they can simply reroute their vision and access whatever may be behind the veil, wall, door by commencing camera hijacking. Don't think that it can't happen or hasn't already happened to you. Camera hijacking is a component of the government surveillance technique. A camera can be hijacked in various ways, particularly if it's connected to a network or the internet, which most people have some type of camera or cameras in their homes that are. I can tell you of a few different methods through which a camera can be hijacked.
Skip the methods.
All right. Skip the side note as well, or go ahead.
You can read the side note.
Wawa. To prevent camera hijacking, I would advise you to take security measures, such as using strong, unique passwords, keeping camera software up to date, securing the network, and restricting access to the camera controls. It also wouldn't hurt to monitor the camera's behavior for any signs of unauthorized access. Keep in mind, though, that these tips are to aid in warding off the far less advanced hijackers. When it comes to the so-called governments, however, tough luck. One may never know just how advanced these systems and people and beings are, unless, of course, that one becomes a big enough threat to dimensional security.
Let me say this right here. Talk about. Let me say this right here. So all the people that y'all, from the dude Julian Brown, who was making plastic juice, from the people that be on here closing their blinds on TikTok saying they're doing it just in case the government watching them, to the people who making videos talking about the government is after them and sending spies, they're all lying. They're all cap. You don't know to what extent this powerful conglomerate of beings are able to weaponize technology and biology until you actually become a threat. None of them are actual threats. I'm just letting y'all know that. So anytime y'all got people say the government is after me, I got to seek shelter and all that stuff, you should be wise enough to understand that they're on the government's technology saying that. Every time you touch the phone and that phone lights up, or even if you're within 5 to 10 feet from the phone, it is able to detect your presence. Okay, not to mention the fact that the phone itself is a tracking device. Every IP is already logged, not to mention that your biometrics have been logged also. So when you touch other things that are linked up to technology, even if you're not touching your phone, that technology is able to detect that you're there. So even if you get rid of your phone, your biometrics have been collected. So if you touch a device that doesn't even belong to you, they'll find you. Not to mention that they have satellites that have the ability to peer into your home. They have satellites that have the ability to detect Wi-Fi waves and figure out who is where in the house. Nobody is actually being pursued by this government. The government is too busy with so many different types of threats, natural threats, the sun, extraterrestrial existential threats. They're not worried about people talking about the chakras on YouTube, on their platforms. They want you to do that. All the spiritual people work for the government, meaning all these spiritual leaders, they're the agents of the government. The government wants them to put out misinformation. The government wants them to have people confused and walking around in some floating shroom type environment, because you'll never figure out what's truly going on the more you're chasing this cause or cosplay reality. But they'll call me an agent because I'm telling y'all, listen, you've been sitting there with a virtual reality headset on for the past 23 years. The government isn't worried about these people. The government wants these online woke people to teach the things that they're teaching. That's why you'll see me go and challenge them and do a debate, if they want to call it that. And then hours later, the video is gone. You see what I'm explaining to you? Why? Because they can't have one of their agents looking bad. So the more y'all try to make me out to be the agent, you're helping these quote unquote governments, because one thing they can't do is stop you from getting in tune with the ones I'm in tune with. They can't stop you from being able to receive messages like the green light. You can, though. And the more you're trying to act like you know something or you're here to teach us, then yeah, you'll keep removing yourself from it. The government won't be after me because they got you occupied with everybody else and everything else that you put it on these pedestals, all the while trying to demonize your aid. Let's play.
It is then that all disclosure-based bets are completely off, and that one comes to know the power of the beast. I am not saying that Neo is doomed inevitably. I am saying if they, the so-called elite, want someone, if they don't get that someone, they will surely exhaust their resources attempting to, and it is seemingly impossible to evade them without the aid of what
Without
people
what?
believe,
Without what?
the aid, help, of what
Of,
people believe to be divine intervention.
come on. So if you don't understand what was just said, Tawhat, if you don't understand what was
Mhm.
just said, I'm saying to you, none of these people are on government watch or being chased by them anything more than you're being watched by the government. All of y'all are being watched by the government. Everybody's being observed by different agencies, and depending on what level of threat you potentially pose based off of your thought patterns and neural activity, then you'll see what types of agents you'll be exposed to. Don't, and agencies. Don't worry though, because you only know about the FBI and the CIA because you're supposed to know about the FBI and the CIA. You don't know about the Men in Black. You don't know that the FBI was originally the Men in Black, but they moved over. There are new Men in Blacks in order, and Black is saying shadow. You don't know who or what they are. Technology that you're not aware about. You see what I'm explaining to you? So there would be no way to escape this government, no way to escape the governments. All right, these fallen ones, as you call them, that have all this advanced technology that they're only giving you piece by piece by piece by piece. Everybody like, oh, AI is updated every 3 days. It's so amazing. AI is far more advanced than they're letting you know right now. They're just piecing it and piecing it to you, step by step, inch by inch, so that you think that you're slowly advancing. All the while, you're being ooh piece of candied into another room that they want you in. Nobody's evading this government unless you have the aid and assistance of what they're calling divine intervention. And divine intervention is just another way of saying extraterrestrial aid and assistance, meaning people or beings can step in like they did in the TV show Man Who Fell to Earth when they seeded or created a tornado that was able to cause or spawn perturbations in the atmosphere and shut off the grid access to that particular area. You understand what I'm explaining to you? How many people would walk into a tornado? How many people would know that when that tornado popped up, that was for them to go into? That wasn't even something that would make sense to a human being. So only the one who would know, or ones who would know where to go. Hey, go stand in this location right here. We're going to beam a light on you. They're not going to be able to. You know what I'm saying? So that's divine intervention. Other than that, if you're within the grid, which is the planet Earth, which they have satellites set up to create that grid, circling your planet, more than 24 fleets of satellites circling your planet. If you're in that grid, there is no evading, there is no running. So don't let people convince you that there's some government threat. They're not. To her.
Divine intervention, or otherworldly aid and assistance, refers to a supernatural act or event believed to be caused by a supreme deity or by a higher power. It is the idea that a divine being intervenes in the affairs of the world in a way that is outside of the ordinary course of nature. An example of divine intervention is the parting of the Red Sea in the Bible, where God is said to have intervened to allow the Israelites to escape from the pursuing Egyptian army by miraculously parting the waters of the sea, creating a path for them to cross safely. Without divine intervention, how might the average person ever endeavor a successful evasion of the evil elite? It is not possible, but by happenings of randomness, which is still a science that needs more attention, as there is no chance, there is no accident. All is in all expanding. Pa paut. I say all of this to scratch the surface a bit further regarding the all-seeing eye precept. No one need doubt the existence of such a technology or even biology that I can scan everywhere and everyone everyone and everything. Why might it scan? Well, for starters, if the overseers are looking out for any human being who may be considered a human being worthy of salvation, then the scan would be used to survey. People should still have a hint of caution stored within, however, because the one would not want to be fooled into believing they're being taken up for salvation. Testimony. When in fact they're being abducted for salivation.
Come
Yes,
on.
they should be cautious because there are beings who use human beings and other living beings as a food source. Movies reflect reality. So there is apparently a survey of a type that human beings are a part of. A survey is a method of gathering information or data from a group of individuals or entities to gain insights, opinions, feedback, or statistics on a particular topic or issue. Surveys are commonly used in research, marketing, social sciences, public opinion polling, and many other fields to collect data in a systematic and structured way. In a typical survey, participants are asked a series of questions designed to elicit specific responses related to the survey's objectives. Surveys can be conducted through various means, including online surveys, telephone surveys, paper-based surveys, face-to-face interviews, and more. The data collected from surveys can be analyzed to identify trends, patterns, correlations, or preferences among the participants. Survey results are often used to make informed decisions, develop strategies, understand public opinion, assess customer satisfaction, or conduct academic research. Isn't it a fact that when it is asserted that God is watching and testing us all, that God, if that God is indeed real and doing as stated, is conducting some type of survey? Wouldn't you be surprised to know that the word survey has its etymological basis as the word overseer? The word survey has an interesting etymology. It comes from the Middle English word surveiller, which in turn comes from the Anglo-Norman French word surveiller or servir, meaning to oversee or to examine thoroughly.
Come on.
The French word ultimately derives from the Latin word supervidere, where super means over or above, and videre means to see or to look at. This would mean that God, as an overseer, has you under surveillance, an eye that is watching, not just to watch, but to collect data, information that can be useful for what matter. Hmm. In its original sense, survey referred to the action of looking over a piece of land, examining it thoroughly, or overseeing it. Is not that land cited in the beginning of the book Genesis at the Eretz, the Hebrew word for earth, which actually means land? Of course, over time, the meaning of the word has expanded to include various types of examinations, assessments, and investigations beyond just land surveys. Yet it should be clear by now that the word surveillance and survey are not only connected, but they paint a more logical and graspable picture about the type of technology these overseers are utilizing. Do see that the overseers are not from your world, and neither are the demonic fallen, for they too are aliens. They are all watching each and every one of you. These are the times where humanity has to really make the big decision. Hmm. Which God will they serve? The gods are aliens, this is true, and human beings were ultimately created to serve God, even if for a purpose. So which purpose will they, the humans, serve? Because whether they are aware of it or not, they are being overseen and watched. Whether they are aware of it or not, they are under surveillance. Whether they know it or not, they serve aliens. Surveillance equals serve aliens.
Boom.
Remember that man cannot serve two masters. This I reminded the masses about under a post on the Shade Room, and many took to that comment. One left underneath the post where celebrity Black China, who asked a while back to be called Angela Renee, spoke about her choice of garment and how her not upholding modesty had nothing to do with her relationship with God. The image is the comment under the photo that says, by Faise One, man cannot serve two masters. Simple. Excuses. Why? Why do the human beings make excuses for their participation in Shaitan's rat race? It isn't about the clothing. It's about being mindful about our effect on others. If you are about God and pushing out positivity to the masses, there is no need to dress revealing, knowing that many will be tempted and thrown at the doorstep of lust. Anyone can play the lust game. You, chosen, are not just anyone's. You are not normal, at least not yet. Be mindful about selling sex. Be mindful about selling out to or for sex. It's a dark and filthy game that is painted and portrayed as otherwise, intentionally. Be cautious about the attention-seeking self. Attention-seeking self. This does not only apply to women. Seek attention from God. That is who you want to be noticed by. Yes, Satan will notice you also, especially when you stand out in God's eye. Be ready and just remember the one called Job. How do you make it to be that God notices you? See, firstly, that I am saying notices and sees. Notice from Latin notitia, being known from notice, known, see. Old English seon of Germanic origin related to Dutch seyn and Germanic sehen, perhaps from an Indo-European root shared by Latin seki, follow, as in with the eye. God is already the overseer. He already sees you. They already see you. They have in their possession such an advanced mappa mundi, or a sheet mappa of the world mundi, that there is nowhere that cannot be seen, so they see you. It is better that you stand out to them, that they may know you. To be of the knowing is to be known. Who would want to be numbered amongst those who will make their way towards the overseers, screaming out that they healed in their names, led people in their names, and did many works in their names? The names or tones of the overseers, only to hear from the overseers themselves that they are not of the knowing, and
Come
that
on,
they, the overseers, don't know them. A
come on.
dreadful day. Mm. You become known by God through fasting. You become known by God through warring with your vices. You become known by God through abstaining and through prostration and through exercise and through self-purification. Project Nawap or Project Supreme and Project Bluebeam is now.
What Bryson Tiller, the artist Bryson Tiller, what they come out and say? What's his new album he was working on?
Vices.
The Vices, right? And what was the one that was partnered with it? It was called Solace,
Mm-hmm.
right? Solace is saying like comfort, the comforter, getting closer to the soul, the center, to be consoled, right? The
Mm-hmm.
Vices, okay, saying that which is latching onto you, keeping you tethered into the plane, which ultimately does keep you comforted in a way. So there are different types of comfort. There's a comfort in knowing that you're growing and expanding, which may not be comfortable at all, in the beginning, but then in totality, in the long run, it will be comforting to know that you made it that far. And then you have the falsified comfort that devices provide that tell you is you don't have to deal with the things that you know you need to be dealing with. What's my point here? You see how I've been saying this and how I made the video and say, yo, the vices are dead.
Tua.
All right. And then he comes out and said, I'm working on an album called The Vices. Know that I told y'all, people like 19 Keys, they'll do this. And I'm not saying that name just to pick on him, but you have to understand, these people are running too slow of a game. People are like, why you calling these people? Why you calling these people out? Why you calling these people out? You're only feeling some type of way because you're still playing the fanboy and the fangirl game. That's too slow of a game. You need to be watching what people are saying, watch what people are doing, and watching what they're portraying all the while. They weren't talking about devices. That came from Faise One. They won't have new things to teach or talk about and speak on to bring people's attention to unless I speak it. And when I don't speak it, you'll realize they'll recycle the old things that they've either been pushing out or the things that we've been bringing to them that are of that new time, the new day and age. The big point here is a message that y'all have to be cautious of and watch and listen to. Be cautious because there are a lot of people that are out here to trap your soul. Look at Bryson Tiller's thing he came out with that everybody was attempting to remake for a while when I was younger. It was called Trap Soul. Watch out. You see what I'm explaining to you? Because there are a lot of messages and messengers going out into the world. You're going to have to test those messengers or spirits to see whether or not they're leading you to the true center or the false center, the true light or the falsified light or the fake light, the real thing, Nuapu, all right, or the shadow Nuapu. You see what I'm explaining to you? And all you have to do is listen. Stop trying to act like you're the teacher. And notice about me, I don't want to be the teacher. I wrote this book in 2024. Early 2024. I released it June 14th last year. Okay, so it's been over a year since I wrote this book. Everything I said is happening right now. Most of my books are like that, by the way. It'd be like a year or two in advance that I'll write it, and then it'll start happening either a year later, okay, or throughout the year from whence I wrote it, okay, or 2 years later. But it always shows up. So this book is called Blue KACHINA. Make sure y'all paying attention. I know everybody thinks they know this, that, and the third. You wouldn't be here. I'm not on your lives. I'm not listening to you. So whatever's coming through, make sure you're able to collect it, because it's not information that I'm giving you. It's awareness that I'm giving you. Everybody talking about the information, the information, the information. If you could Google it, wouldn't be no reason for you to be here, because I don't want you to be a fan of mine. So if you're here to be a fan, remove yourself, because it'd be better for you to remove yourself. You see what I'm explaining to you? Other than to make me another one of the worship ones. What I'm handing you is the awareness I was given. When I wrote How to Speak Elite, I gave you the awareness, not some information you can go look up. You see? Malachi York said this. How are you going to know who's who, or whether or not they're one of those ones? See if they're going to teach you new things. And everything that's coming out from Phase One is new, 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 new. You hadn't heard surveillance. You hadn't heard all this stuff you listen to, and you pay attention to what the sister is saying, what she's reading, right? You're going to hear new, 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 new. That's how you know who we are. And still, I'm not saying to look to me. I'm saying you're going to need this type of awareness to make it to the next degrees. Wow.
The color of the dream world is blue, so be ready for more vivid dreams and even occurrence of sleep incubation, whereby otherworldly messages from otherworldly beings may be delivered unto you. Resting in the green light was purging you. The blue light, which is come soon, and even now, when you read or hear this, it would have made its way to you, or it would have surely been on its way, is a light that will aid in the furtherance of that purification. The green light had much to teach us all, and we are never to stop learning, so don't think I am saying that surpassing the green light in frequency means abandoning the same. No, the green light will always be with us. We're
What'd he say?
simply The green light will always be with us.
Okay.
We're simply elevating and taking on newer robes of blue. Notice how newer and nuor sound alike, and nur means light. We are elevating and receiving light robes of blue in this walk, and it will be from the vortex of June 20th, 2024 at 4:51 p.m. all time zones to the vortex of January 1st, 2025 at 12 a.m. You will be Azrakians, and only you who hear and read this scroll will have this key, that you will come to know.
Am I making videos about this?
Nuts.
Have I put videos out about this?
Nuts.
Oh, exactly. So only those who
No.
have to scroll, or those who are in here on this live. You see what I'm saying? People talking about he trying to make people pay for the information. Nobody's paying for this book right now. Don't listen to them. They're out of the loop. Okay? Different people show up at different times for different things. Okay? Some people might come up. They paid $10 for a Telegram link. Next thing you know, they right there next to me, and we making moves happen. And they didn't know that that's why they came through. Somebody showed up literally, and they paid $50 for a phone call. Okay? They've been right here with me on my right side since then. You see what I'm explaining to you? They didn't know what that was about. All they know is they said they had a vision that Malachi came to them and said, find Phase One. Okay? To this day, that's whose home I'm in right now, that they've made it my home. You see what I'm explaining to you? It was never about the money. Certain things you can't pay for.
That same sister went on to experience the green light pulsing. All right. Another sister who was there to experience the green light pulsing in real time is right here reading on the live. Tua
Tua,
or what?
that you will come to know what it sounds like to be purified and to speak with a pure song, as your being garbed in the light tones of blue will show you how to walk like water and speak as it also, with the sound of many waters, as your voice will come together. You will be Azrakians, and Azrak is an Arabic word that means blue and is derived
Asmuni.
from the Tua.
Asmuni. One of the brothers, one of the sisters, Suta, if y'all are in here, somebody volunteer. Whoever Niambi J Toupade is, get in touch with them right now, get their email, and give them the books for free. Go ahead, tell that.
Sukatanana, derived from the Arabic root word. I can't read this. Asmuni, Zereke. This
You
means
remember when Paz was speaking of Zerkaya, the blue planet,
Zerkaya.
Zerkaya, and I think it was on the root.
Wawa.
And what are you teaching?
Tua.
Zereke. Zer is 3-part root.
Tua. It's
It means
written in
blue.
the
Go ahead.
Arabic as well. This root is associated with notions of purity and brightness. Over time, Azrak
No,
specifically
hold
came
on,
to
that's Mooney.
be.
No, Speedy. I'm not talking about Pop's books. I'm talking about my books. Whoever got my books, the 17 books, yeah, Pop's books is already in the bio. Whoever has my 17 books, make sure you give it to the sister Niambi, I think it is Niambi. I apologize on mispronouncing it. Make sure y'all get up with her and get her the books. I know we got somebody in here. It shouldn't be 115 people in here. I know it's way more, but it shouldn't be this amount of people in here and none of the family in here. So one of the family, y'all get in touch with her, make sure she get the books. Wawa.
Over time, Azrak specifically came to be associated with the color blue in Arabic. Do you see yet that when I write not of my own accord, and that I could not on my own have foreseen the connections between blue and purity with the Arabic word for blue? We
Come on.
are becoming purer with every step, and now with our feet being planted firmly on the new green earth, we are swaying with the blue light about us. Remember that blue beams were said to stream down from the UFOs. You are speeding up, and so you will identify as the Azrakians, the beings of blue. The anagram for Azrak is surely Razak or Azak, and it is where the word risk comes from, and it means provision, as in all things are provided for you. Worry no more. You are to fly out and drop your voices upon the masses in the
Asmuni.
old world.
Asmuni. I'm not talking about, one more time, I'm not speaking about Pop's books. All right. I think we already got it handled. I'm not talking about Pop's books. The sister asked where to get my books from. Okay. So I told one of the brothers and sisters to get in touch with her to give her the books. No charge. All right. Also, I want to make it clear again, we do not sell Dr. Malachi York's books at all. So anybody that's selling you Dr. Malachi York's books online, all right, kindly decline. And I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna tell the whole world and everybody gonna share it so that there's no confusion. Dr. Malachi York does not receive those funds. These people pocket the funds. And I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, it's going to his legal fees. You don't know who you're talking to. I know way more than you think. I know who been shut down. I know who been lying about they've been working with these lawyers, that lawyers. Listen, just because I don't speak on certain things don't mean I don't know. Okay? They're lying to y'all. The legal fees these people are talking about don't exist. We know what legal action is taking place. We know what's moving. You saw me explain to you? So when it goes to help him, that's a lie. Okay? So no one should be selling Dr. Malachi York's books. If you want Dr. Malachi York's books, they are also out here for free. Go to 1440 TAH, 1440 TAH. Go to his page, his bio, click them. Okay, click on the bio. Not only is the books there, you got teachings there, I think all of that. Okay, but most definitely you'll find all kind of books from Dr. Malachi York for free. Don't pay these people a dime because they sat there and they watched him suffer. They didn't want to help, And anytime they found out they couldn't make some money, these devils that are going around talking about their Sabaeans or Nuwapians, all right, still trying to eat money off of him. Once upon a time, which wasn't so long ago, people were putting out the books in the family, the groups, they're putting out the books. And because these people weren't able to make money off of the books, what did they do? They went in and they deleted every single book from the link. And we had to make our own link to get the information out to y'all. These people care about the money, not him. Don't let them sell you no sob story about how he's doing. They don't know how he's doing unless they get an update from people that's either the wives or the family in the tribe. They don't actually know how he's doing. And their updates be about doctrine. And it's a reason why it's like that. You see what I'm explaining to you? It ain't about him. They don't care anything about him. They had 23 years to show that they cared about him. So damn that. We're not making money off of Dr. Malachi York. All right? People was coming to you and say, yo, we can make some shirts. You're not putting Malachi's name on the shirt. I don't care what you do. If they put Malachi's name on that shirt, take it down. Okay? If anybody's selling Malachi's name anywhere, if they put Malachi's name on the hoodie, all right, and they're selling it, that's not us. We don't make money off of him. You see what I'm explaining to you? So all of y'all who want his books, go to 1440 Ta. Go to his bio. He made sure that the books are accessible to all of y'all who have questions about whatever the information is, the prophecies, all of that. It's all there. All you have to do is read. And how do you know which books to read? Whichever ones stand out to you. Whichever ones catch your attention. Stop asking which ones. When you go to them links, whichever ones catch your attention. And don't let none of these devils say, oh, that book is outdated, that book is outdated, that book is... How they been acting in the nation is outdated. How they been sleeping around is outdated. How they been backstabbing each other is outdated. How they been abandoning people that come through to help is outdated. Don't let them play this game like they've living up to the new doctrines of the hereafter, this, that, and the third. He might as well not have written anything because they're not even living it. So you reach for, if you find a pocket rock and it reaches out to you, grab it back and you read that. If you find an old book, the Holy Tablets, and it reaches out to you, grab it and reach. It's a genetic thing. You see, and you make sure you're applying the things that you find, because the family that I grew up in, the Nuwapians, the Sabaeans, the community that I grew up in, they're not applying it. That's why we had to come to y'all. We had to come to the masses. You see what I'm explaining to you? So they getting mad. They think they tell it. You're not telling on me. The people you trying to tell me or tell on me to, they're coming right to me and say, yo, they mad about you saying don't buy the books. I don't give a damn if they mad. Let them be mad. Let's let this message be clear. So anybody that's DM, that's how they do. Watch the snakes that pop up in your DM because they watch the comments. They're not going to support Phase One. You'll realize they don't follow me or none of that. They know who I am. They know I don't play. They know my family don't play. We never played. And they know Pops don't play, so I don't know why they're playing. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Don't let them slide in your DM, talk about those books are outdated, come buy these from, that's a money grab. And none of that money goes to Pops. So you should be thinking about that. All right? So you got plenty books in that link that you can get access to. And if there are new books that come out, guess what we'll do? We'll buy them, meaning one of us will go in and buy those books, and then we're going to give them to y'all. They're not making money off of y'all. They didn't want to reach y'all. They didn't want to get out here and fight. They didn't want to scream his name. And everybody tried to make it seem like it was a problem. And now they all trying to jump and try to sneak around and snake around the 1440 top, not knowing that that brother is wiser than you think. You see what I'm explaining to you? So all you snakes trying to get in the DM, guess what he do? Guess what he did? He said, yo, Phase One, what do you think about this? I said, I already know that one. That's a devil, that's a devil, that's a devil, that's a devil, that's a devil. And do they think it's going to be different when Pop come home? No, Pop. He said this. Here go his record. I got his whole file right here. Here go all his things he said. I got him recorded on this. I got him written down on this. He is screenshot right here. He ain't with you. He slighted you. See how he slighted you right there? Blood and all. It doesn't matter. It's time up for the game. So it don't have nothing to do with no money. You see what I'm explaining to you? Anytime you see me do something, a fundraiser or whatever, if you want to get involved when I do that, get involved when I do that. But don't let nobody try to play y'all and say I'm doing this for money. Right here, we're reading the book for free. Sometimes we'll get on here and we'll read my books. It all depends on whether or not you were in that position to find this live at this point in time, whether or not you're able to collect what's being given. You see what I'm explaining to you? So no more money games. The money games is over. I don't give a damn about their pockets. They don't care about him. And don't let them play with all that they put money on his books. No, that's a lie. Okay? Because I know for sure just a few months ago when he was in communication, there was no money on his books. And people are making all this money. All right, not $300 was on his books. So don't tell me no, they putting money on his books, none of that. It's all lies. The commissary thing that's already being handled, and there's a whole system with that. Okay, it ain't just like you get some stuff to your Cash App and you send it to Dr. Melakazi York in Colorado ADX, Ad Max Prison. That's not how this works. They're lying. So they can feel how they want to feel. I just wanted to let y'all know that. Don't buy Dr. Melakazi York's books from anybody. Go to 1440 top page, hit his bio, and get all them books for free. He said put the information out. That's all. He don't care nothing about the money. Put the information. He's never been a money person. I heard his words say that. I've never been a money person. He don't care nothing about what they lying to y'all saying he care about. It doesn't help him. They haven't filed a motion really to help him in years. These people who came out and scammed people. And he shut it all down. You see what I'm explaining to you? All right, peace. Wawa.
You
Hope
are
that
to
was clear.
fly out, Asmuni.
That's Monique.
You are to fly out and drop your voices upon the masses in the old world,
Hold on.
as
Start
there is
over.
still time.
Will you start over this page, whatever page you're reading?
Sua.
It's all that.
We are becoming purer with every step, and now with our feet being planted firmly on the new green earth, we're swaying with the blue light around us, about us. Remember that blue beams were said to stream down from the UFOs. You are speeding up, and so you will identify as the Azrakians, the beings of blue. The anagram for Azrak is surely Razak or Razak, and it is where the word risk comes from, and it means provision. As in, all things are provided for you, worry no more. You are to fly out and drop your voices upon the masses in the old world,
Hold on
as
right
there is
now.
still
So let's look
time.
at this. Remember Ascend City, right? Those of y'all who don't know, get in tune, okay? They attempted to keep me away from you for a reason. All right, it's all the work of the demons, but we work harder, stronger, and smarter. All right, remember Ascend City, the album. If you haven't heard the album Ascend City by Faise One, this is a prophecy album. Now you're going to listen to it, you're going to look into it, and it's going to ring a whole different way, especially after this viral explosion that took place. All right, well, one of the songs that I put on there, where you only hear my voice for a few seconds, it belonged to another brother named Divine Wind, who y'all are going to be hearing from. He came on and said, "Free Malachi." We're going to free Malachi. The whole song and everything is on there. But the album has on the cover art a hand reaching down from the blue light into the red light world, amber world. Okay, reaching in. Why? I'm saying what? All of you Azrakians or orators. Why I say orators? Helpers of the light. All right, Ansari Nur, helpers of the light, or my helpers of the light. Okay, you're going to go out and you're going to spread the messages to the masses. What message? Free Malachi. What message? Malachi is innocent. All right, now ask yourself this question. Is that not happening right now? Ask yourself another question. Is it over? Go ahead. Talk ahead.
As there is still time, Asra, Azra, for them,
Whoa,
yet you now have the actual
hold on.
key.
Hold on. I ain't even looking at the book. What he said? I said, is it over? What he say? There's still time. Go ahead. I'm
There is
listening.
still time. Asra, Azra, for them, yet you now have the actual key to time, and you are your brothers, sisters,
Hold
keepers.
on. You got the what?
The key,
The key?
the key.
All right, keep going.
And you are your brothers, sisters, keepers, as you have the key, pure, or kippur, or kippur. And let it be known that Yom Kippur is here and passing. Yom Kippur is the Day of Atonement. All
Mm.
of you chosen, do your works. These scrolls and teachings and musical pieces have prepared you. Spread what you know and give,
Spread
because
what you
as the
know. Listen,
many,
this is all of y'all.
to
All right. This don't think this only applies to 1440 top, but I know your cells are racing because you know that it also applies to 1440 top. All of you. What is it saying? Get out there and teach what you know. This is a message that was also confirmed at a later time in July by Dr. Melakazi York. All right. And what was his message? Make sure you get all these other rappers out there to wake up and put out the message too. Don't be afraid. All right. He said, because if it's just you, they can try to isolate you. But then when it's most, so I know there's a lot of y'all, y'all feel lighted up. I wouldn't say fired, but y'all feel lighted up to put out those messages of right knowledge. Go on. Let's do it.
Yom Kippur is the Day of Atonement. All of you chosen, do your works.
All of
These
you what?
scrolls, chosen.
Chosen is what? Chosen is what he say? It's really time.
hmm
All right, let's play.
Do your works. These scrolls and teachings and musical pieces have prepared you. Spread what you know and give, because as the many will have to atone for their works, you will atone for yours. So do great works, great workers, GWs. The word atonement has its beginnings in Middle English. It literally comes from the phrase at one ment, which means at one or in harmony. Most of the time, the precept of atonement is associated with the idea of making amends for a wrongdoing or sin. In religious protexts, particularly in Christian theology, atonement refers to the reconciliation between God and humanity achieved through the sacrificial death of Jesus Christ, Isa. This sacrificial act is believed to have atoned for the sins of humanity and restored the broken relationship between God and humans. Of course, there's more to that to be developed in another build, or you may refer to the Did Jesus Really Die for Your Sins book by Faise One. Overall, the etymology of atonement reflects the idea of bringing two or more groups together in unity and harmony, emphasizing the restoration of a relationship that has been damaged or broken. You are your brothers, sisters, kippur, as you are response able for their unification, or their atonement, or their at one-ment. And every good, pure word you speak over them is a good, pure word you speak over yourself and your new world. We are the angels going out into the world with your trumpets, and the many, even the few, will say plenty about the changes that came about when those great trumpets were blew. You are angels, messengers of purity, and you still will war and will do so gracefully. You will glow, and those around you will notice. Your presence will calm others. This is what the green light has birthed you into. Do not mistake the calmness for docility. No, you are stronger than ever. The green light has reinforced your will, and now that you are up here with us, and now you are up here with us. You will not cast yourself down. Rather, you will send your messages down, and your words of purity will rain on the lost souls. There is no single blue kachina. There are many.
There's no what?
There is no single blue kachina. There are many.
My bad. You said there's no what?
There is no single blue kachina. There are many.
Oh, okay.
Know this. The one will be known, yes, just as the Messiah will be known, whoever and whenever. Still, there are many kachinas in and out of these worlds, the new and the old ones. Do know that a kachina is a teacher, more specifically, a teacher that is not from this earth realm. You may say that these are the avatara, the ones who descended into the earth realm, also called angels, and they had messages to give or to send down to the ears of the people. Do your best. Purify yourselves so that you may be ready to purify others. This type of righteousness cannot and will not be imitated. The righteousness must be, and I say this purposefully, true blue. Watch then what happens when you use your tones and those tones are unified. There's power in numbers. Watch then what happens when you speak for things to be, and those things that you speak to be are in alignment with those things that are needed or supposed to be in order
Mm,
to maintain order.
mm.
hmm This is why it was needed that all great workers and greater workers were and are on one accord, holding on to the rope all together. Isn't it so that when I said the color was green, the color became green and green was all around? I've only mentioned that the color would soon be blue, and already the alkyd is electrified with blue here and blue there. There was an event where a blue meteorite, as they called it, streamed across the sky, causing all who viewed it to be in awe. There was and is an artist named called Lenny Kravitz who released a studio album called Blue Electric Light on May 24th, 2024. There was and is a movie called Bad Boys Ride or Die that came out June 27th, 2024, and there was blue light all over it, even down to the color scheme of the film. There was much talk about the soul and the esoteric sciences also. Spoiler. I advise all to watch it and pay attention for gems. Note, in the movie, the bad boys were literally in trouble, and on my song from the album called Ninth Hour that I unleashed last year, I posed the question, are the bad boys in trouble finally?
Boom.
And on June 5th, 2024, I released a scroll called How Did Diddy Die? And Diddy is closely associated with the Bad Boy label. To be exact, and he had been in trouble especially this year, he and his constituents. The blue light is making a grand entrance. More and more people are starting to pick up on the walk of light and be ready to guide them to the truest lights. Stay awake and keep watch. Let those who seek find what that means. Know that the blue light is a new light. And how long did it take the world to receive of the green light? All colors hold messages and tones, surely. Now hear what the blue light has to say and receive what gems and jewels it has for you, reader. And now we are readily braced for the exact, true, and righteous Project Bluebeam. I'm saying the exact, true, and righteous Project Bluebeam because the original project or operation is the subject of focus for many modern day so-called conspiracy theorists. The operation was said to be some kind of disclosed venture of NASA and undoubtedly a means for a more guaranteed governmental control for the future. Many believe believed that because of the information that was being put out about this project or operation, they were being forewarned about a fake alien invasion that would fool the masses. The government agencies would supposedly be teaming up in the future, forming not only a one world government, but also a unified military force, and would convince the masses that they were doing so to fight an extraterrestrial enemy. There would soon after transpire an interruption in the skies, a great mirage, and there would be holographic spaceships that would be portrayed as entering into Earth's atmosphere in some fashion. There would also be projected holographic images of messianic messianic
To a messianic.
messianic beings multi-regionally, and each messianic being would appear as whichever messiah figure, oh that's crazy, was the point of focus for whichever religion that was the predominant religion of each region. Mm. It has been said that when that occurred, that many would fall down to their knees and worship in the streets, believing their saviors had returned to take them away from earth before the judgment of the world was finalized. They would be supposedly fooled, trapped, and destroyed by alien apparitions or double A's, led to the slaughter by their own saviors. These double A's would go on to kill and enslave the masses, causing an immediate agreeable response to UMF, Unified Military Force, and then that same UMF that was, from the beginnings, locked in with the agenda of Project Bluebeam, would step right in and defeat the double A's, freeing the captives and saving the lives of the many who will be grateful to them, to and for them, and will trust that this thing works. The thing being the UMF and the OWO, One World Order.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about control. But this theoretical Project Bluebeam isn't the exact true and righteous Project Bluebeam. It's actually what I call an RPPO, a reverse psychology psychological operation.
Now I want y'all to pay attention. Now again, I wrote this earlier last year, so over a year ago, almost a year and 6 months ago, I wrote this book or this scroll. Now they're speaking about an invasion. Listen to what I'm saying. And you're gonna have people coming out, like I said, and they're gonna be saying, "It's what? Project Bluebeam." And I want you to listen because remember, no one's gonna be able to teach the new thing. They haven't gone through the degrees to have it. I'm having it. You can have it too. Project Bluebeam is a reverse psychology, reverse psychology psychological operation. You see? So it gets people thinking that if they see UFOs coming in bombing things, that somehow that's fake. Or if they see a UFO sitting over a city, they're going to, people say, oh, it's Project Bluebeam, and they're going to think nothing of it. You see? Or they see an orb sitting outside their yard, they say, oh, this must be Project Bluebeam. They're out of touch. Go ahead.
The governments of today did not construct the reality of what are referred to as UFOs or unknowns or UAPs, etc. These are not new things, only new terminologies for these things.
What does that mean? That's Mooney. It means
Mhm.
the government didn't come up with UFOs. That's a lie. The government didn't. It don't matter if they say, "Oh, that's just back engineered technology." What are you going to back engineer it from? Or just reverse engineer? What are they reverse engineering it from? I mean, what is wrong with people? That would mean that they were taking technology that they discovered or found, or they shot down some crafts to access and obtain, and then they figured out how to remake it. That's back engineering or reverse engineering. Let's play.
These are not new things, only new terminologies for these things. The goal of their so-called Project Bluebeam conspiracy theory debunk program is to cause people to doubt that there is an extraterrestrial presence here on Earth and elsewhere. The conspiracies work in their favor.
What do you
That's what
say? The
they
conspiracies what?
work in their favor.
All these conspiracy videos of they're going to fake the invasion, all of that, they want that. It works in their favor. That's why they're not going to step in and stop that. Let's play.
That's what these evil elite, want to do anyway. It's in the word conspiracy. They want to con the spirit. They want to con the spirit. See? Conspiracy. It's even an attack on the mind's eye, the vision of your higher you. They want to con what the spirit sees. They're actually playing games in your face with the term, phrase, conspiracy theory to begin with. The term, phrase, conspiracy theory can be traced back to the mid-20th century, but the concept of conspiracy theories has existed for many centuries. It was popularized in the United States during the early 20th century, particularly in the aftermath of World War II and during the Cold War. It was utilized to describe explanations or beliefs or theories that attributed significant events or outcomes to the actions of disclosed individuals and or secretive groups or secret societies working together in the shadows to carry out their agendas. The term phrase took on a more negative atmospheric resonance sometime within the years of the 1960s and 1970s, as it became associated with the fringe or extreme beliefs that often either lacked evidence or are based more so on speculation rather than facts. This negative association was reinforced by the evil elites, the worldly governments, and of course their tool, the mainstream media, which sometimes uses the term to discredit any dissenting or alternative viewpoints. Control, control, control. In the decades since, especially with the explosion of the internet and social media, the term, phrase, conspiracy theory has been used more broadly to describe a wide range of beliefs and explanations, often without a clear definition of what makes something a conspiracy theory. In these times, the term is often used to dismiss ideas or explanations that challenge mainstream narratives or official accounts of events. While some conspiracy theories have gone on to be proven true over time, countless others remain speculative or lack credible evidence. They set all of this confusion up on purpose. They knew there would be people who would gain mass attention, who may be able to rally the masses to turn away from the distrustful beings in power. And so they played on that will to rebel, presenting things to rebel against, planting people who would be the rebels, presenting pre-prepared counter evidences against the rebels, theories, publicly ridiculing them, and wiping the conspiracy theory from the minds of the people.
You see what I'm
Notice how
saying?
I said they would and do.
Mm-hmm.
To
What I'm saying is they'll put somebody there that's supposed to be quote unquote exposing the government to get a conspiracy theory started. Y'all not paying attention. I don't know if you're paying attention. They will put people there to start the conspiracy theory. They'll make the videos, they'll make the content, and they'll have the groups of people run out to put the content out. And then the masses will be influenced upon when people pick up on the content. Nobody fact checks it. Nobody looks to see whether or not it's true. They just run with it. Next thing you know, what is a routine emergency broadcast system test turns out to be something that's going to turn people into zombies. You see what I'm explaining to you? And it doesn't. It does no such thing. It's just a regular Amber Alert sound. And nobody talks about it. Everybody goes back to regular. That's how you know they've been botted out. Okay, not bought out. They've been botted out, NPC to death, to the point where something will happen. They'll change everything they're doing to warp with and morph with whatever the masses are doing. For example, somebody goes missing, quote unquote, because you see this video. You think they're going missing because they put out a vague message of something strange going on. No details. You don't know not to go for the vague plague. You have to pay attention to when there are no details like that. They're not saying what happened. They're not saying who it is. I can't say nothing. And then everybody runs with it. And then they really even start looking and sideways at people that aren't merging with that. You see? So just because you see people merging on a lane that goes off the cliff, okay, and you're not joining them, people blowing their horn at you, say, yo, get over here, come over here. And you're like, y'all don't see that? That's a dead end. Or that's a cliff that you're going off of. You see? But they put people in position to be your leaders, your conscious community leaders, your spiritual community leaders. They'll be on payroll, and they come out and they spread confusion. So that by the time someone of the true light makes it to you, you're saying stone them, crucify them, keep the deceivers. I mean, it happens all the time. It's been that. Counterintelligence Pro existed from the very beginning, and it's still here. So watch out for rebel plants, not real rebels. They're plants. Let's play.
Notice how I said they would and do plant the rebels that they would in turn take down. People don't like to find out they've been lied to or tricked. They also don't like to sound or to appear foolish. When the rebel plants are taken down with such gravity, the ones who stood up and supported the rebel plants are also taken down, either by the government or by their own people within their communities.
Come on, one more time. Okay, watch this. Let's say I put somebody out here in front of y'all. All right, or I have somebody that was already there that breeded new versions. Let's say, for example, I put a YP out here. Okay, he might have been facing some stuff, so let's plant him there. Let's get him to talking, and then YP influences the Rashad Jamals, the Real Chosens, and the rest of them. All right, by default, the Rashad Jamals become infiltrators. All right, or plants because they're taking after another plant. You see, I'm explaining to you. And then when they take down this plant over here, let's say they were to take down YP, or everybody say he goes crazy and goes haywire, all right, then the rest of them, they get taken down also either by the system or by the people themselves and say, yo, that was some BS. And what does it cause? It causes discouragement. All right, people become discouraged when they see, wow, that was fake this whole time, or these people wasn't real the whole time. And then all that momentum and energy that went into these people that you thought were real, when they're shown to not be, or something that they thought was so advanced to shut down as something so simple, guess what wound up happening? Everybody else gets discouraged and they don't want to keep fighting for whatever that cause would have rightfully been if they hadn't been misled by whoever they put in position. I'm hoping that makes sense to you. What I'm saying is they'll put somebody there, take them down, and then take all the people that are with them down, and they call that triumphing over the conspiracy. They'll conquer the conspiracy that they started, but the reason why they started it was to set up a buffer between you and the actual truth that they hid behind a conspiracy theory. Pay attention. Tell that.
Mm-hmm. When the rebel plants are taken down with such gravity, the ones who stood up and supported the rebel plants are also taken down, either by the government or by their own people within their communities. Either will take them down via character assassination, accusations, allegations that may not result in imprisonment, digital assassination, social media presence deleted. This is called being deplatformed.
Now watch this. I want to say yes, Moody. I want to say this.
Mm-hmm.
Another way they do it is they put out a plant, right? Everybody's in the room packed up like sardines, and they're supposed to be waiting on something. All they have to do is have patience. okay? And the overseer would do something, evil overseer, good overseer, don't make no difference. They'll do something because most of the time they got the same tactics. They'll do something like plant somebody in the room and say, fuck this shit, it's too hot, I'm out. Ain't y'all tired of this? And then somebody else get a little pride in them and a little encouragement in them, right? Or confidence because they see this person, they'll stand up and say, you know what, I'm tired of this. And he got 2 people, okay, and they start breaking out. You know what, I'm tired of this too. And then he got 17 people done stood up. It's only 100 people. Next, 50 people done stood up, half the room done walked out. And then that group think programming starts activating and people start walking out with them. Next, it's only 3 people left. Why? Because those people were baited out. They bait you out. When you start jumping on them, don't take the jab because of this, that, and the third. And you start doing all this content. Next thing you know, they done baited you out. Say, that's a problem. He got a problem with the government. But you don't know that the one who started yelling it for you to repeat it was a government agent that baited you out to find who people were who actually had a problem with the government. And then they shut all of y'all down. I watched it happen. The moment I seen the C-19, all that rolling out, and everybody was rushing to jump on stuff, the protein shedding and the don't do this, don't do that. These doctors went over here, went silent, da-da-da-da. And everybody was making the videos of it. And the fact checkers was highlighting everybody's stuff and flagging them. You see how my platform survived that? I didn't run out into that. They tricked everybody into exposing that they were anti-government. And the moment that you expose you were anti-government, they shut you down. So people say, well, why aren't you shut down? Because I'm wise. What good would it be if I'm not able to reach y'all just because I'm too arrogant or I think I can pick up guns and blam it out with the government, even though they don't ever really do that. They just say that, right? Why would I sell myself short or ourselves short or put ourselves in a position where we might need my voice, but my voice gets shut down because I don't want to pay attention to how things are moving? I had to be wiser. Don't think that just because something ain't happened to Phase One that they haven't tried or that it's not pending. The point is, you have to pick your battles in this war. You understand what I'm saying? You have to pick your battles. So I didn't want to run out there. First of all, I don't know what if I go out here talk about all this vaccine, so I don't know that for sure. That's another thing that protect you from fighting useless battles. Stop talking about things you know you don't know. Y'all said people were going to be dead the year they took it. Then you said dead in 2 years. Do you know that was 2022? That was your cap off, right? Then you just started adding years on. Dead in 3 years. Dead in 4 years. This is the 5th year. And I know people that have took it and not dead. You see what I'm explaining to you? You didn't know what you were saying. You were running with what the plans were. So as soon as your platform was big enough and they were able to move you from the yellow list or the yellow compartment or department, yellow department to the blue or red department, as soon as you hit that blue or red department, they was terminating your platform. That's a part of the plan to get as much of the resistance out of the way. If you did potentially happen upon certain sciences that could lead people away from whatever things they will roll out, you expose your hand. It's chess. The government doesn't just reach in and knock over players. That's not how you win a chess game. They still have to play the game. The governments have to play the game. Shaitan has to play the game. You have to be able to play the game. This is the game we're playing. Chess. So that.
And Tukatanana. Political assassination, lengthy imprisonment, financial assassination, accounts and assets are frozen, and their previously held financial status is destroyed, or outright assassination, murder.
Come on.
People witness these assassinations and are discouraged. The rebel plants are not actually taken down, but
Wait,
all of
hold on.
those.
You mean to tell
Yeah.
me they don't actually get rid of those rebel plants? They just destroyed the character of it so people think that it happened, and then
Mm-hmm.
they kill everybody else that actually did try to rise up. Is that what you're saying?
Tua, that's what
That's
you're
amazing.
saying.
That's what I said. Oh, I wrote that. Wow.
Tua.
Let's keep going.
The rebel plants are not actually taken down, but all of those who bit the bait and gained their own traction are actually assassinated in any of these ways or other ways. This is what happened during the time of the C-19 psychological operation. Notice, if you have been around, and if you haven't, it's still clear to see that I didn't use my platform to debate about the conspiracies of the vaccine and Moderna and Johnson & Johnson and the ingredients therein and Dr. Fauci, etc. People
Right?
with major platforms were lured out into the open, secretly classified as domestic terrorists, and
Hold on.
shut
You got to read
down.
that again. Said, notice I what? Notice I didn't what? What I just say to y'all? No, I said what?
I didn't use my platform to debate about the conspiracies of the vaccine, the ingredients therein, and Dr. Fauci, etc. People with major platforms were lured out into the open, secretly classified as domestic terrorists, and shut/shot down one by one.
Come on. I mean, listen. I mean, come on. So even the ones you think got away, they're still on the domestic terrorist list. They're still on watch. So if you're on a domestic terrorist list or a domestic terrorist list watch what happens. They're either going to get rid of you or they're going to approach you and they're going to give you a way in or a way out. Meaning you work for us now or you're doing 40 years. We saw you at this protest. You were unmasked. This is a crime. You did this, that, and the third. You participated in this. You incited this. We could charge you with all of that. Or you go out here and you teach this. You go out here and you push this message. We could use somebody like you. I don't think they hear me though. Let's play.
People with major platforms were lured out into the open, secretly classified as domestic terrorists, and shut/shot down one by one, losing their platforms, lives, finances, and more, all in the name of supporting the rebellions. Rebellions that were led by many rebel plants, who led many into the shadows. This is the genius of the devil.
Come on. Hold on. I'm telling you, genius of the devil, because I think people think that because the pastor stands in front of them and screams, that just it renders the devil stupid. No, these demons, these people, these beings, these evil elite are super intelligent. They have all of the advanced technology, okay, biological advancements. Some of them probably should have been dead 40, 50 years ago, but because of their biological advancements and technological advancements and Medicare and all of the stuff that they have, or Medicaid, they're here still. And they still learning, and it's still all about survival for them and their families. You with me? So they control that board on the bottom. Where do you stand? Let's play.
Know, reader, that these beings are not to be underestimated. Know it. The evil elite are geniuses. You can't say genius without saying jinn.
Mm.
Try to play their game and they will outsmart you.
Wait,
Play the
try to
game.
play their game and they will outsmart you. Try to play their game and they will outsmart you. What game do you have to play?
Play the game and you can win.
Come on.
Can. Will you win? Just because we're bracing the true sound doesn't mean sit down or steer away from the true light. You will need your will still. Will you win? We will see as far as our eyes can see. Your children's children's children will say whether or not you truly won. I
Hold on.
echo.
Hold on.
hmm
So this man's mind, my mind, our mind, seems to be much further than what they're trying to say. Talking about some Instagram likes or views. He said your children's children's children will be the determiners, or they'll determine whether or not you won. This isn't some short game. This is the long game. Let's play.
We will see as far as our eyes can see. Your children's children's children will say whether or not you truly won. I echo. Don't fall for the tricks. Open your eyes. The words are in the next sentence. Don't fall for these conspiracy theories or these whistleblowers. Let me tell you so that you may know this and be reminded. I will not I was not allowed to whistle as a child, and it doesn't feel right to whistle as an older child called an adult. I was taught that whistling calls and attracts jinns, just like whistling calls and attract dogs, which carry jinns. Jinns are deceptive beings who thrive off of the ignorance of human beings. They have a strong lust for the scent that comes from vanity and the deprivation of willpower.
Mm,
These beings use illusion and confusion to stir up and create strife amongst people and even inside of people, as humans have a far worse enemy than the jinn, and it is their own lower selves.
mm.
You were just talking about shadow work yesterday.
Come on. Let's play.
Jinns cannot be trusted, and neither can these so called whistleblowers. The most of them are all in on the RPPOs. Here is one of the tactics of the evil elite when they fear that they are on the verge of exposure. Reveal a
Misdirection.
little to conceal a lot.
Come on. Wait, say it again. Reveal what?
Reveal a little to conceal a lot.
Let's play.
This is a tactic that is essentially rooted in the art of misdirection. Look over there. Fooled you, didn't we? In the art of war, a tactic sly, misdirection dances beneath the sky, a subtle dance of shadow and light to confound the enemy's sight. Beneath the surface, plans unfold. In arcana, secrets yet untold. A ruse, a feint, a swiftly play to lead the foe far, far astray. Like a masterful painter with brush in hand, bending glow across the land. A glitter of gleam, a shimmering veil to make the adversary's efforts fail. Through smoke and mirrors, the door obscured, the enemy's vision forever blurred. A maze of mystery, a tangled said, I ensnare the jinn and keep them misled.
Mm.
I know the art of misdirection.
Hold on.
I,
So I
Tua,
want to start you. I want you to. Okay, I like saying that. I want to start you there. Let me start you right there. Okay. So and let them take that and run with that too. I mean, it's so much moving through now, right? So let me start you right there. And I said I know the what,
I know the art of misdirection.
and let it be known that that is true. Okay. So don't think that the devils are the only ones who know certain sciences. I know how to misdirect too, except I'm not going to misdirect you. I misdirect them. Okay, so I'll do things, do things, do things, and it'll be said, "Look over here," and they'll rush over there. Then they'll see it's a hologram or a projection of mine, and they won't know what I'm actually doing in the unseen. You see, all the while, what I'm doing in the unseen will pop up in the what seen. Or did you think it was all a coincidence? You don't know the power that's sitting in my head. Let's play.
I know the art of misdirection. I use it to lead my enemies astray. So let
Mm.
me explain more about how it is used against the masses and why I stand to reverse that misdirection. Here's what they, the evil elite, do. They send the random man with the scruffy clothes and finger cut out gloves into the communities, and he's given this task, which is to yell over and over, extra, extra, read all about it, to attract people in search of the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Sounds like you're talking about a homeless man.
I don't think you understand yet. Keep reading.
But what does it mean when something is extra in this sense? It typically means that that something is a part of something, but not an important component of that something. Do you understand? The popular saying is chew up the meat and spit out the bone. True? The bone in that case would be extra. So why would the bone need to be consumed? It's extra. And what is extra is discarded when it's all said and done. And that is exactly the point of the mystery man with the newspaper. Or it should be said that it is a newspaper, a tool that ropes one in and leaves them hanging on every word to one's detriment or death. Damn. Humans are not able to survive off of bones alone. And so be aware of and beware the call of consuming all extras. It's a trap and a trick of misdirection. People are herded to gather around an idea that is presented as a formula for a successful rebellion, and they trot right over the cliffhanger, falling to their depths. This means they tumble down the rabbit hole, becoming such a deep person that they actually are no longer able to differentiate between whether or not something is being presented at face value or beyond face value, which is the surface.
Mm.
The same surface they were seeking to travel beyond becomes their unobtainable. That is, until they eject themselves from the depths of hell, a realm of confusion painted gold. Dang.
Come
Until
on.
they elect themselves, they are faced with a curse that they must reverse, or their up will be down and their down will be up. And when they are asked about the power of the former, they will literally not know which way is up.
Come on.
They will have at that moment become too deep for their own good.
I don't
This
think they
is
understand.
why.
It was said in Al Quran that Allah leads astray who He wills, but only He will only lead astray. And I'm not saying I'm Allah. Allah, I'm using an analogy. All right, Allah will only lead astray who He wills. Right. So if you find yourself walking in the dark and the true light is available, and you haven't found your way to it, and you think that you found the true light as the dark, will let you, will allow you to. And think it not that no messenger that you encounter that the true light sends will remain of the true light. Whether or not you're able to see that that messenger says, this is the true light, okay? Yet you decide yourself that you're going to be misled for vain reasons, that'll be on you. Let's play.
Mhm. Until they elect themselves, they are faced with a curse that they must reverse, or their up will be down and their down will be up. And when they're asked about the direction of the former, they will literally not know which way is up. They will have at that moment become too deep for their own good. This is why I taught people to come out of the rabbit hole and to avoid falling and trying to be a deep being. All you kachinas, be braced and come up out of the kivas, the underground chambers, the chambers of secret, symbolic of your being hidden in plain sight. You diamonds in the rough, know that you are on your way up, not down. The blue is here to beam you up, not down. All of you
Come on.
Azrakians, you blue kachinas, know your new song and sing it now. Sing all together. Sing and watch me as I will perform a number for you. I choreographed or wrote this dance myself, and let it be revealed that I wrote it. I will dance now as my voice returns day by day, and you will see me dance, and I will perform a big reveal. And I will remove my mask. Remember, I am only projecting here, and so the art of transfiguration isn't foreign.
You'll see
When I
him what?
remove my veil,
Hold on.
I,
Wait,
s-
wait, wait. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Read it again.
I
I
will
got to find out
dance
what he's
now
saying.
as my voice returns day by day, and you will see me dance, and I will perform a big reveal,
Hold on. No,
and
you
I
got to
will
read the whole
remove
thing
my
again.
mask.
About Yeah, yeah.
Voila,
Let's go back like 2 paragraphs.
got you. This is why I taught people to come out of the rabbit hole and to
When you hear
avoid
people talking about all
falling.
that, it's too deep, it's too deep. That's because they too deep. Their head is all the way down in the rabbit hole. They can't see what's going on. Let's play.
To avoid falling and trying to be a deep being, all you kachinas be braced and come up out of the kivas, the underground chambers, the chambers of secret, symbolic of your being hidden in plain sight. You diamonds in the rough, know that you are on your way up, not down. The blue
Come
is
on.
here to beam you up, not down. All of you Azrakians, you blue kachinas, know your new song and sing it now. Sing all together. Sing and watch me as I will perform a number for you. I choreographed it or wrote this dance myself, and let it be revealed that I wrote it. I will dance now as my voice returns day by day, and you will see me dance, and I will perform a big reveal, and I will remove my mask. Remember, I am only
I'll
projecting
remove my
here.
what?
My mask.
I'll be doing what? He said something about, he be dancing.
I will dance now as my voice returns day by day, and you will see me dance, and I will perform a big reveal, and I will remove my mask.
Let's play.
Remember, I am only projecting here, and so the art of transfiguration isn't foreign. When I remove my veil, and what great light may shine of a man unveiled who is still able to remove a veil, all will behold the truth. What a great day.
All with what?
Behold the truth.
Oh, okay. Something about a great day. Let's play.
What a great day. Some will look to the east, some will look to the west.
Mm,
What a dreadful day. It is both. In the great turn of events, there will be a procern of a project 2025, and I will stand there in purple garment. Remember, some will look to the east, some will look to the west,
come on.
some will stay in the blue, some will fall with and for the red Kachina, an antichrist, and I will swiftly walk away from them, and you
Come
will
on.
see me standing with the lamb, with a green glow and a blue collar
Standing
and a
with what?
purple crown, with
Standing with what?
the lamb,
Standing with what?
the lamb,
Let's play.
with a green glow and a blue collar and a purple crown. What a
What does
great
that
day.
mean? Green globe, blue collar, purple
Purple
crown. All of
crown.
those degrees have been taught already. Where are you? Where are you at?
Tua.
Now we in the unseen. The green globe. Go listen to the song Q. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The blue collar, the blue Kachina book you read it now. Purity, the shooter, the throat chakra, and the purple crown. We already did all of this, and here we are. Let's play.
What a great day. So do not be of those who dread that day. Did they not expect the Lamb to walk the grounds of this new world?
Come on. Who is he talking about? Who's the lamb?
Pops.
Melika. Let's play.
Surely I will be there, and I am a fellow servant. So watch me dance. Let's dance.
Come on.
Remember these words. Let's dance. And none will know the meaning excepting those the blue kachinas.
What does it mean? Let's dance. When I say let's dance, or when Melika says let's dance, you want to know what you can get out of that word let's? Flip it around. Last dance. All right. What's the name of the most
Ooh.
recent Telegram group?
Final dance.
The final what?
The final dance.
Well, I didn't come out with it last year, did I?
It's,
That was just recently, about a month or two ago.
mm-hmm.
Oh, and I called out everybody and said, come on, and join it. Everybody was focused on whether or not they were going to pay $10. Now, only like 75 people in there, but they all, so all of the people who are in the final dance group, do they know what's going on?
No.
No, yes, they do.
Know what's
Yes.
going on with what?
What do you mean what's going on with what? All right, let me say it like this. So the masses get to see one story, right?
Oh,
And
Tua.
behind, okay, you see what I'm saying now?
Tua.
Then behind the scenes, all of y'all who are in the final dance, I know what some of y'all looking like, wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute. Yeah, because let them think this, that, and the
Mm-hmm.
third. And you'll see us working behind the scenes, and we're forming or writing the dance number. We're choreographing this thing. Some of y'all don't know the story of the Blue Kachina. You need to go read up on it, of what
Mm-hmm.
happens when we dance with the masks on. When we dance
Mm-hmm.
with the masks on. And then there comes a time where you'll see that mask come off. And you need to
Mm-hmm.
know what that means. This is the last dance. You also need to research Shiva. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. You see? And watch what happens when you read that story of Shiva, the tree show, okay, the sun, the last dance. Look for the symbols, the elephant, the sun, the last dance, the destruction. We're in it. So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come out with that for no reason. Final dance. Let's play.
So watch me dance. Let's
I mean, so
dance.
watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Remember these words. Let's dance. And none will know the meaning excepting those the blue kachinas. Because what is a song without instruments? This is to say, what is a mantra without yantra? What instrument will it be? Oh, when the earth shakes again and all over, remember that I said the instruments are harps and we are harp angels. And this means we are messengers of a new world and we will destroy the destroyers of the earth.
Come on.
We will quake the Quakers, and the
Mm.
end is not yet. We are only harp angels or harbingers, and more is to come. And when the red Kachina comes, it will be war. So do not be
When
of
the red
those
Kachina comes, it'll be war. Let's play.
who so do not be of those who fall for the Antichrist. Let the blue and red realities collide and walk swiftly with me.
Don't play them politics games.
Hmm.
Let the red reality collide, let the blue reality collide. Why? Because we're gonna walk straight past it into something higher. What do he say?
Do not blue and red yield purple.
That's what he said. Let's play.
On the turn of 2025, I will be there with you in spirit.
Hold on,
All
hold on.
white will be the
Let's
gown.
talk about this. Let's talk about something else. Right?
Hmm.
Didn't I say something about the Project 25?
Hmm.
Remember I said there will be a concern of a Project 25?
Sure.
People will be concerned about that. People will be worried about Project 20. What happened? All of that concern came and went, right?
Hmm.
You know, some of us are going to speak and things are going to happen, and some of us are going to speak and things are not going to happen. And you're going to know which ones of us are which if we say something and it happens. Now, all of that was a sign, okay? It's already come and gone. And now nobody's talking about Project 25. but it was one of our signs. Let's play.
Do not blue and red yield purple? On the turn of 2025, I will be there with you in spirit. All white will be the gown, and purple will be the crown. So
Okay, hold
have
on.
your
Let's stop right
attire.
there. Did that
Tua,
happen?
Tua,
I wrote this book early 2024. All right. What song did we have with the sister Farolina that we put out? What was the name of the song? Can't Stay Here.
can't stay here.
Okay. What were we wearing? What color were we wearing in the video?
White
Not even
with
just the video, at
purple
the
crown.
gathering.
Tua,
Okay. What color did we have on our heads?
purple.
Oh, okay. So then that happened, right?
Tua.
Months later, you mean to tell me 7, 8, 9 months after I wrote it, this man has a plan? Let's play.
Yes, even gold on the crown. And
Come on.
these are the royal colors. You are here, so you are being called. And so pick up the phone and choose the true path. Some say I am a leader. Some naysay. It matters not what anyone says, because I am only an event, and it has been occurring, and it will occur, with or without their say. In these moments of my silence, I know that the good news is here because I can hear. Speak less to hear more. Speak kind words, speak truth, and don't be pulled either left or right. You are being electrified because you know you are heading home. Just don't fall off of this bridge, which is this blue beam. And do remember that a beam can be used as a bridge or plank because with every step, the beam disappears behind you.
Wait, you got to understand that. With every step, the beam disappears behind you. Okay?
Hmm.
I'll take you back. So I was 7 years old, staying in Big Valley Court, Stone Mountain. All right. And I had a dream. And I told my Umi about the dream so she could bear witness to this. And the dream was we were walking along the street. She had the stroller. We had all the young ones, or my brothers and them were the younger ones then. So some of them were the stronger, some of them were little baby toddlers. And we all walking. And I had to walk in the back behind everybody to make sure that when we walked up this huge beam, okay, that went into the sky, everybody has a white beam. It wasn't blue, but it was white. Everybody had to walk in front of me and nobody could trip or fall off because every time I took a step forward as the person behind everybody, the beam behind me disappeared. There would be no ability to get back on after you fall off. You understand what I'm explaining to you? So
Hmm.
I looked over to my left in the dream. To my left, I saw the living Messiah, Yeshua, was what we call the living Messiah, Yeshua, with the afro, and he was wearing all white, and he had lightning. Okay, he had lightning powers, and in front of him was a Caucasoid Jesus, and he had on a red sash, and he was wearing white, and they were fighting, and Jesus had what? Fire. The Jesus had fire, the Caucasoid, and the Nubian had lightning. And this was me as again, I'm 7 years old. And Yeshua was whooping Jesus's ass. I mean, that's all that's the only way I can say it. He was
Hmm.
whooping his ass, blows, everything. And all I could say was I was happy to see Yeshua with the lightning winning. Okay. Now this is a old vision. So you have to know the depths of what I'm saying when I say the beam disappears behind you. This isn't some just idea I had. This was something that was shown to me at age 7. Let's play.
You are being electrified because you know you are heading home.
You see
Just
how it
don't
says that
fall
right
off
after I
of this
said that?
bridge.
You're being
So,
electrified. Let's play. Because you know you're going home.
hmm just don't fall off of this bridge, which is this blue beam. And do remember that a beam can be used as a bridge or plank because with every step, the beam disappears behind you. You must keep going. Do not turn back and do not lag behind. Whatever must be done must be done. Read, hear these words, and know that I am true. Speak truth, and life will be easier. Yes, I see you. You know who you are. I am right there with you, and I am proud of all of you. I am one of those who know. I know my voice was put to rest for a great reason. And if you have been walking closely enough, you heard me say that the octave must change when the blue light arrives. I am only in patrol of what I am in patrol of. Everything thus is put in place to better me and to better you. Even if through me you will achieve betterment, it was still meant for you to be better. I have been using these moments of silence to finish my own purging and to accept my new voice. If I fight it, I will not succeed, and so I will not fight it, and I will let go of who and what I was before now, which is what I was doing before now. I yelled and screamed so that all would hear the true sound, and so
Come on.
that all would be reminded of the true light. I will accept that I have done that job, and I will walk on, and I will still speak. But now I will be in great company,
Wait a
so I
minute. What
don't
he
have
said?
to be as
Hold on. He
loud.
said he will walk on. He will still
Hmm.
speak, but now he'll be what?
In great company.
I won't be the only one out here screaming it.
Hmm.
This was in 2024,
Hmm.
June 14th.
Hmm.
Been over a year. Has the prophecy been fulfilled?
Tua.
Let's play.
I will walk on, and I will still speak. But now I will be in great company, so I don't have to be as loud as I had to be before. We did it. The illusion is shattered, and all are rejoicing. Rejoice with us. They who see this great day, don't turn around now. This is when you get the most active. Until I speak again. Positions, everyone. Positions. Ready? Sing a song. And that
Right?
is
What
the
is he
end.
referring to? What's that singer song?
Lift every voice and sing.
Let's play. Positions everybody. Don't think it's over. Don't look at this how people look at it. You didn't come this far to look at it how people look at things. Let them look at things that way. How could any of this be out of order when we already ordered it? You
Mm.
can clearly see this was written to happen. It's all in order, and the show is not over. There are going to be so many more elements popping off. Y'all better be ready, and you better keep watch. You want to know what's so interesting? When you first started reading this, what was it saying? Stay up and what? Stay
Keep
up and keep
watch.
watch. That's what's been happening lately. And when I was on the live, the other shadow, on to the AM, when I said the unseen hours, okay, what was the song that streamed through me to say when I was in theta? Because you know I was in theta if y'all was on that live, because I think I wound up going to rest on the live. Okay, so you know I was in and out, but it was like 5 in the AM. And what I say, don't sleep, you got to stay up. You started off reading it. Something just told me we need to read Blue Kachina. I was sitting right there next to Asia, my wife. Something told me, yo, you got to read Blue Kachina. I said, I got to get one of the sisters to read this book. I haven't read this book in a year. You understand what I'm explaining to you?
Tua.
So then for it to start off that way, this is how I'm doing my best to teach what we're not even supposed to teach everybody. Even the elders looking at me like, what are you doing? One of the elders said to me today, yeah, I saw you have the AEO books. You know, it's not for everybody. She said that, not even knowing that I had already said to the sisters the other day, I said, and them AEO books ain't even for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The AEO things ain't even for everybody. I'm attempting to teach things that I wasn't even supposed to be taught because my Umi was teaching things out of AEO and I wasn't AEO. She was teaching me. So I'm not going to say that's my bad because I see it still as a good thing because maybe some of y'all need it. I just need everybody to do your best to hear what I'm saying right now. I'm not being dramatic. I'm being as genuine as true as I possibly can. These degrees are not even the public's degrees. These are not, yeah, you got chakras and that's Hinduism. These are not, yeah, we're chosen. That's Christianity. These are not, oh, yeah, I'm prostrate. That's Islam. These are all things that I teach. You just have to know the difference between what it is that I'm showing you and the things that are already out here. So being able to say, all right, we're going to pick up the holy tablets. Like you seen the sister who here, you seen, we ride in the car and I say, what? Grab this book, grab El's Holy Quran and turn to a page and read, right? And you see how you turn to a page and it's reading things that are going on in our lives. You see thousands of pages you can turn in one of the books, holy tablets, and you look and you flip through and you just go to a random page and it will speak to things that are going on in your life. That's not something that's given to everybody to know how to queue up on things and read the realm as you go. That's something that was given to the very few people. So to even be able to hear and know that I'm hearing, read Blue Kachina now. And so what I do, I came to y'all in the chat. I say, I need a sister to read. And then there's no coincidence that you step forth to read it. What's your Instagram name?
Your heart chakra.
Which is what color?
Green. The
Okay.
anahata.
All right. Did I ask you to read it?
Nuts.
Okay. What light y'all see right there? Green. What light you see right here?
Blue.
Blue. I didn't ask the sister to, and then look, what's the light that what color you got on your profile?
Purple.
Okay. You see what I'm explaining to you?
Tua.
That okay, it can be taught, but it must be applied in order to be retained. So a few of y'all most of y'all may not understand this yet, but there are no accidents. When you go and read them books, those who have the books, go back and read them, and you're going to see what I'm saying. Okay, there are no accidents. We literally have been writing this, and I've been walking with you daily, saying just keep walking, just keep watching. You're going to see what it's all about. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Let them worry about it. The message has already been sent out. Can you see from where you are the cover of the book?
Tua.
Okay, what do you see? Describe the cover of the book for me.
Okay. The cover is blue. Well,
Okay.
it's not blue. The cover
It's
is a
blue and what?
multitude of colors. It's blue and green.
Okay.
So the top part is blue. There's an eagle.
It's a what?
With an eagle.
Who's the eagle?
Pops.
Okay, let's play.
There's blue lightning above its head. Its wings are
Lightning.
spread to a,
Okay. Okay.
and underneath its wings are eyes.
Oh, okay. The seer. Let's play.
hmm And the eyes are brown. And it's a Nubian man.
The eyes are
It
what?
looks like a brown.
They're not black.
No.
But they're like kind of like brown, like light brown.
Yes.
Never mind. Let's play.
It looks like he has locks.
Okay.
There's a or a mountain range
Mountain
behind.
range. You mean like Colorado?
Yes.
Oh, let's play.
And it looks like sand at the base of the mountain or like dirt,
Oh,
maybe
that's
like
like
desert
Colorado.
type.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
And then there's stones on the ground, a lot of
Okay.
different stones near the
All of
water,
which will neither one of them will be left what?
unturned.
Unturned. Okay, let's play a little
hmm
bit more.
The water is green.
Why? You tell me why.
I, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is the water green?
I don't know.
No, yes you do. Search it. Because you haven't been walking just to be walking. Why is
Tua.
the water green?
Why is the water green?
What's the first word of the question I asked you?
Why?
Okay. What's the first book I wrote?
Why?
Why? Why? Because I want to know.
Why?
Because I want to know. So what's the name of the first book I wrote?
Why?
Why you keep asking me that? Because I want to know. Y'all can't hear what's wrong with her. I want to know. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Can you tell me what's the name of the first book I wrote?
Why?
All right, you deflecting. The name of the first book I wrote, since she won't tell y'all, you asked me, is called Why. All right, and all right, why is it called Why?
Why?
Why is it called Why?
You wrote it. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Yeah, why is it called Why? I'm gonna wait on you.
Why is it called
I'm gonna
why?
start pulling y'all up, all y'all walkers. I'm gonna start pulling y'all up to see how much y'all understand it. Why is the book called Why? You ain't read the books.
I read some of them. I've
It's
not
only
read all
17.
of them.
Okay, why is the book called Why?
You say there's only
There are
17?
only there's only 17 books. Oh, okay.
That's a
I
lot
grew
of
up reading a lot of books by default because Pops had like 7,000, so I had to get ahead of the game. Only 17. So you explain to me why? Okay, I'm not even right now. I'm asking you why is my first book called Why?
I don't know for sure.
I understand the 7 W's. Okay, what are the 7 W's? Speak up so they hear you.
Why,
Me?
why,
Oh.
why, why, why?
You might have to come closer because I know how the distance works with the range of audio. Okay, what are the 7 W's? All right, sisters.
Because the first book is going into basically the whole, not basically, to bring it in, asking until the end. You should ask why until you get the answer that you're looking for. So if somebody gives you an answer, like how children do with their parents, be like, don't do that. Why?
Right,
Because of this. Well, why?
right,
Why this? Why?
right.
Like, because of this. So until you get the complete stream of knowledge, keep asking why. So the 7 W's are why, and why.
What was the word of question when Moses had to meet El Khidir at the junction of the Nile? What was the word of question where Khidir was telling him, "Don't ask,"
He said, don't question me.
which is to don't ask what?
Don't ask why.
Why did you flood this boat or sink these people, or
Mm-hmm.
why did you kill this child, or why did you this? Don't
Mm-hmm.
ask me that, okay? So why did I ask you what was the first word of the question?
Because it was why?
Yeah, why did I ask you that? Because it pointed to Khidir.
Okay.
Remember, the question mark is the what?
So,
The
The
staff.
lamb?
It takes you to the lamb as Lama. This is out of the darkness book. We're going to have to come on here and read that.
Tua.
Okay? It brings you to the lamb as the word Lama, which means what? Why? Right?
Tua.
Okay, can you pull up Revelation 21
Tua.
and read Revelation chapter 21, verse 1 through 2?
21 1
Yep,
and 2.
21, 1 and 2. Revelation 21, 1 and 2.
Then I saw a new heaven and a new earth, for the first heaven and the first earth had passed away, and there was no longer any sea.
All right, let's
I
let's let's start right there.
Tua.
I'm gonna start you right here. There was no longer any what?
Any sea.
What book did I tell y'all to read? Where the what? Where the two what meet? The two seas,
Where
right?
the two seas meet.
All right, according to the biblical teachings, what was an important sea and what was its color?
The Red Sea.
All right, they had to be split using a what?
A staff.
Okay, what's the staff? A
The
question.
question mark.
To a question mark, right? So, like I told y'all in that sacred group, what did
Mm,
I say? Your questions, all right, your answers equals the weight of your question.
mm-hmm.
You see, you know the right questions, you'll be able to get past certain doors and you'll
Mm,
have the right answers. So Musa only had limited. I'm still answering why is the water green?
mm-hmm.
Moses had limited information like the rest of these teachers out here right now. And we dare them to stand for and step forward. They don't. They send their minions, okay, the small ones. They don't send themselves or come as themselves because they know better. Because the moment you try to play those games of wisdom and understanding, right knowledge, right wisdom, right understanding, sound right reasoning, and you meet someone who lives there, okay, then you're going to do what like Moses did. Moses thought he had all the information until he had to meet El Khadir, the green one. Moses is associated with red. Read the Rehab book. The green one is El Khadir. As a matter of fact, there's been a commonality throughout all of these books where I talk to y'all about the amber or the umber. What's umber mean? Umbra. It means shadow. Okay? I was just told recently, possibly speaking about the shadow Nuwapians. Shadow is umber, amber. You see, it's where the word umbrella comes from. Okay? So then you have those who walk with the amber or the red light, and they can only go but so far, the Red Sea. And then with that staff, you can work many wonders. If I put a question mark, isn't that speaking about wondering?
Tua.
Okay. What do they say in the teachings we grew up on? Say you will no longer have to wonder or wander off the right path. What's the right path? The right path is the central path called Sarat Mustaqim. Okay? The straight path or the straight way. Are you with me? The straight and erected way going upward, which is inward in the pyramid. My point here is Moses had to meet the green one. All right. So when they say that sea was no more, that's the Red Sea. It has passed away. I've explained this. Remember the diagram or the liveagram that I gave? I don't know if people were walking with me. I said, this is your map. This is how you're going to know where we're going at what point in time and what it'll be focused on. We never got rid of the map. It's just people stopped looking at it. But we're past the crown now, which means we're on our way what? Home. I put it up there as that cloud, white. You see? Because the furthest you can get beyond purple or violet is you looking at white and seeing ultraviolet where we at right now. So you might say black light, you might say white light, or you might use the metaphor of golden light, nirvana, which is home also, the yellow brick road. There's no place like home, okay, which is the sun, yellow brick, gold, a 10, sun, which yields ultraviolet rays. You get what I'm explaining?
Tua.
So the water is green to signify that those who made it that far, you're now your footing or the waters, earth, waters, whatever, the where you're standing is green. You've left the root chakra realm, solar plexus realm, what do you call it? The sacral, all of that. You've left that realm behind. And now you're standing on your what? Your heart chakra. You see that?
Tua.
What's your Instagram name?
Your heart chakra.
Okay. So that's why the water is green, because the old sea is no more. All right, what else you see on the cover?
There's a being with a headdress on in blue,
Oh, okay. Describe the
and
headdress.
it's a mask. It's a band at the top that looks red and orange and blue, and then there's a symbol on the forehead part of it, but it's too small to make out. His eyes, you can see his eyes through the mask, and then around the mouth area is a line or two lines on either side of the mouth going down to the chin.
What is he doing?
He's dancing,
Oh, okay.
and he's wearing all blue with a bunch of necklaces on. He has
How many of them
locks.
are there?
How many of them? Three.
How many?
Three.
You mean there are three guys wearing masks?
Mm-hmm.
You mean there are three guys wearing masks
Mm-hmm.
and they're dancing?
Tua.
Do you see music notes anywhere?
Yes.
So it appears that they might be dancing to some type of music
Mm-hmm.
and they're wearing masks.
Tua.
Have you seen something like that recently?
Tua.
Where?
In the music video.
What music video?
You and 1440 Ty.
And who else?
And I don't know who the other brother was. It might have been Deshaun.
Nick.
Who was that?
Tafari,
Oh, okay. Asmuni.
Omari, Ta, and Tafari. Tafari who?
Tua.
Ali.
Ali.
Coincidence?
Nitz.
No, you know better. So three openers or three keys. You see?
Tua.
Ta, and Omari. All right, we know what these words mean. If you don't, then just pay attention. Just keep
Mm-hmm.
watching. What color mask was Omari wearing? Pink. What color mask was Tafari wearing? Blue. What color mask was Ta wearing? White or brown, beige. Masks. And they were dancing to some
Mm-hmm.
music. Wait, what? Okay, what's at the bottom right of the image?
Um, I can't tell what it is.
Is
It
it
looks
blue?
like it is, and it has gold on it.
Oh, what's coming out of it?
A music note.
Oh, you
It's
want to know what that
upside
is?
down.
That's on the bottom right.
What is that?
It's a trumpet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a horn.
okay.
Okay.
And the words are coming out of it.
Oh, okay.
The title of the book, Asmani. It says Blue Kachina, and the word Kachina is going up and then down into the trumpet, which means it's coming out of the trumpet.
Exactly. I mean, you teaching me something. I didn't know I made this. So watch this. So, oh, you mean like trumpets or horns?
To a
When you first hear the pre-Malachi song, what do you hear?
trumpets,
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man. Okay, trumpets. When you first hear the Jesus Homeless song, what do you hear?
trumpets.
Oh, it seems like there's a commonality that trumpets are
To
being blown. And then there's a messenger that just came out, 1440 talk, going out into the world. So now phase one is no longer by himself. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying?
a
Oh, okay. And there are more coming. And we all just did a remix to what song?
free Malachi.
Oh, okay. Why you say like you in trouble? You in trouble,
Nuts.
right? We all just did a remix to Free Malachi. And it will be coming soon. And you'll see what I'm saying. You with me? What
To
else do you see? What else stands out?
the front dancer is standing on the water.
Oh, okay. What else?
Um, the music note is upside down.
What else?
One of the beings, he has a feather headdress on,
Mm,
and it's white.
mm.
And the other, all of them have, well, not all of them. Two of them have locks, and I don't know if the one with the headdress has locks, but it looks like he doesn't.
Oh, I mean, this is amazing. It's almost like I wrote it. So here's what I'm telling y'all. Oh, I made that cover. That's why you laughing like that?
Tua,
Or do they think that it was all a coincidence? They don't know the power that's in my hand. So, all right, from your seat, how does all of this look? You tell me what's on your mind literally right now.
all of it's happening right now. That's what I'm thinking about. And how you and Tafari both have locks, and then Ty doesn't have locks, and
Oh,
the beings on the front cover. Yeah.
wow. Wow. You want to know something interesting?
Tua.
I didn't tell Tafari to bring the masks. He brought them on his own accord. And he had enough for everybody. And before we were about to leave to shoot the film, I said, yo, what's up with these masks? He said, I got enough for everybody. You want one? You want one? I'm not trying to.
Why
I
you do
don't know
his
if you
voice
sound
like
like
that?
that. It's my bad, Safari. He probably don't sound nothing like that. I got one for I don't know. I got one for everybody. You want one? I don't know. So he gave everybody one. And everybody picked their color. You see? There was also somebody that had a mask on that you didn't see. They were hidden. They had on the black and white masks. And that was Divine Win. Never mind. Never mind. You do you get it? Black
Tua.
and white, you understand? Is it you picking it up? She said she picking it up. So
Tua.
must be pick up.
Tua.
Oh, okay. All right. What else you hearing?
When
I'm
I
gonna
was
ask you 3
reading,
times.
wow, when I was reading the part about being harp angels or harbingers, I was how the Silver Surfer came in and heralded Galactus, the world eater or the destroyer of the world. And it was reminding me of what you were saying about the harp angels or the harbingers being the ones to fight the destroyer of the world. And that's what I
Sure.
was thinking when I was reading that part.
Righteous. You want to know what's sacred behind that?
What's that?
Okay. The destroyer that they're speaking about is none other than Nibiru, also called the destroyer of Planet X. What you're looking for is destroying the destroyers of the earth. The destroyer comes to destroy them. We have to destroy the destruction. You're going to look at Faise One at age 19 on YouTube in an interview that I did, Prison to Power. Faise One, Prison to Power interview. Okay, with a brother named Kent Osborne. And in the interview, I said, I'm here to destroy the destruction. All my music is speaking about destroying the destruction. The destroyer comes to bring balance. You want to know who is called the destroyer?
Who?
Shiva. And you want to know when Shiva comes in? During the
Tua.
last dance.
Tua.
Did I write Fantastic Four?
Nuts.
No, I ain't knew that. I ain't even seen it. Have we seen Fantastic Four? I haven't seen it. How would I have seen it when I wrote this book? It hadn't even been out yet. And what they call it,
Right.
Fantastic Four, what? Fantastic Four first what? I think they call it First Step. Did they call it First Step?
I'm not
Somebody
sure.
look
I
it up.
haven't seen it either.
Can somebody look it up for me? First Step. I think it's Fantastic Four First Step. First Steps.
First steps to a
Oh, go back to the beginning of the book and read for me right now.
Moa.
Uta.
Peace reader. Step by step. That's how you will get there. That's how you got here. Even we. Here we are, being the new and returned elite of our time, with our eye on time. Man,
Go on. First
this is
paragraph.
still the 8 year, 2024. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 4 equals 8. And I hope you have been keeping up. Remember, this is the year of genetic upregulation. See the key word, regulation, which is dealing with rules being enforced by rulers. You are the little engine that could, and you were called in this great race. And it was said to all of you orators or aiders, start your engines or start your inches, step by step, as the disciples did, in order to understand what it meant to be rulers or of the 12. There are, as you know, 12 inches in a ruler, and that is called a foot. Step by step, that is how you will get there.
Okay. That's the end of the paragraph, right?
Tua.
Okay. Step by step, first steps. I think I'm overstanding. The Destroyer, Last Dance. I think I'm overstanding. Fantastic Four. That's Eshtar Command. You know that, right? Fantastic Four is the Eshtar Command. Huh? Exactly how they dress? Go look it up. Look up an image. You got another device, Jay?
Tua.
Can you look up the image of the Eshtar Command? I want to show y'all something.
Spell it.
ASHTAR
Mm-hmm. Sierra.
Command. Esh or Ish. Esh, fire. Tar, star. Okay? Command. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Blue suits. Oh, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Will you pull up for me the women who went to space?
Me?
No, not you. The other sister, my wife, Asia.
It was a little crooked. That's funny.
Symbol basically identical. Oh, you said basically, huh? Oh, you had said basically, right? Okay, so hold on. Cause niggas ain't seen nothing. On my mother. Niggas ain't seeing this. Niggas ain't watching. All right, hold on. All right. Watch this.
Mm.
When you gonna pull up your thing? Oh, okay. I ain't tell you to show it. Will you show it?
Me?
Yeah. You show your image.
It's right there.
No, not huh? You showing your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't see. You gotta click your camera on.
I just turned it back on. I had
Oh,
to
you know
turn it
what? You
all the
might
way
be
back on.
lagging. You might, yeah, sometimes they lag you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, tour.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so y'all see this right here, right? These are the women that they said went up there, out of space. What they called them? Uh, several women. I can't remember what they called the thing. Oh, Blue Origin. Blue Origin. All right, pull up Eshtar Command Sutta, and then we're gonna pull up Fantastic Four, and then that's it. You see how they had the suits on and the symbol on their suits?
Tour.
I'm gonna show you something. What's the Blue Origin? All right, let's see. Eshtar Command. You see that?
Tour.
They signing to one another. Eshtar commands these people right here. And they control a lot of things moving on the earth plane according to what's been taught about them. You see how they dressed in blue? You see? You see them?
Tour.
All right, now let's pull up Fantastic Four. Just watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the game. You gotta learn how to look at things and read them. Read them, read them. Now we gotta watch Fantastic Four. They still showing it? Let me see. Okay.
I think so.
I might gotta go see it. Now you see that? Ain't that the same thing? Same image. The S-Char command is an A. This is an A. I think that's literally an A in the Greek alphabet. You see that image there? I think that's the A, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's one of the A's in the Greek alphabet. See? So the Fantastic Four. So my point here is that they'll make it be that that's an enemy, the destroyer. You see what I'm saying?
Tour.
They'll make the destroyers of the destruction seem like they're the bad ones. Okay? So I got to go watch that movie because I mean when they did the Rise of the Silver Surfer, which was supposed to be an Etherian coming as a messenger before, right, the destroyer came. So who you think they talking about? Malachi, my messenger, Malak.
Pop.
Yeah, my angel, as it said, or my messenger. So, all right, one more time. If I told you I'm going to ask you 3 times, what is it that's on your mind right now about everything you've experienced, green light, all of that, leading up to this very moment, since the moment you found out who I am, up to right now, okay, the moment you found out who Malachi is, up to right now, what's on your mind?
What's on my mind currently about all of it is that I was placed here, like for a reason. I was placed on the walk for a reason. And the way that I came was how I came for a reason. And if it were any other way, then I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. Any slight difference would have had me somewhere else, probably still living crazy.
Boom. Right. All right. And that applies to not just you, that applies to y'all who are listening. You wouldn't be here if you weren't supposed to be here. You couldn't hear and bear witness to what's happening in the movie. And I want to say something. I know I haven't said it yet. The show isn't over. It's not over. Were you here at the actual show, physical show?
Tua,
Were you out there on the porch with us, right?
Tua.
All right. What happened
There were crafts coming over. Wait, at the show or on the porch?
on the porch?
Well, we were in the dark. There were no lights on, and we were all speaking. Well, Faze was speaking with us, and then someone was like, "Look up." I'm not sure who it was. It might have been you. Pointed out a craft flying over it, and a couple of us on the porch, we all were like, "Throw it back," and it flashed at us, and then it kept going, and that happened a couple more times while we were
Hold on. Let me
outdoors.
stop you right there or start you right here. When you were reading the Blue KACHINA book, didn't I say something about a flash?
Tua,
I said, pay attention and behold, there'll be a single occurrence of a flash. What was the thing that I told y'all to remember when they flew over? I said, remember
when
the
they respond to
flash.
us and how they
I
Tua.
said, yep, don't forget the flash. That's how you're going to know in your mind, in your brain, you'll remember the whole event. Okay, as opposed to just thinking you're seeing stars or whatever. Remember how it flashed in response. You
Mhm.
see, not a bunch of times like a plane. You have to remember that one flash. You see, and then how it moved after that. Okay, and I didn't freak out, and none of y'all freaked out either. It's regular stuff to me, and I already know what it is. Why I put it in the book, and then you got to see what I wrote in the book in real time.
Tua.
Also, you saw what? The green light.
Tua.
Let's talk about that real quick. After I got up, the ladder fell, and we were on our way to the house. I want you to tell me everything you remember from that moment on.
When we got into the house.
When we were on the way to the house, that shadow going into 12 midnight, June 26th.
Oh, you
Tell me
want
what
me
you
to
remember.
start like from the beginning,
No,
beginning?
not the very beginning. When we were
Oh,
going into the house. After the
okay.
ladder fell,
We
remember y'all
were
came out
doing
because y'all heard me. Y'all came out because y'all heard me scream.
tour.
Oh, y'all were already
We
outside. I didn't see y'all.
we were near the
Y'all came
front. We
over
were on the
to me
side.
because y'all heard me scream.
Tour.
Okay. After we got up, when the wind started to pick up, remember I was showing what was on my camera, the screen, that what was over us. All right, let me ask you
Mm-hmm.
about that. It's the reason why I'm saying this because you're one of the witnesses that I was told would be a witness.
Tour.
Okay. So then you're on the spot right now for a good reason.
Mm-hmm.
When you looked up at what I was pointing at, what did you see?
A light behind the clouds.
What shape?
Circular.
Okay. Was it the moon?
No,
How
it
do you
was
know that?
big. It was really, really big. It wasn't small like that. And the moon was also behind us on the other
Okay.
side of the
Okay. I was
house.
looking for you to say that. Let's play. All right.
Okay.
Keep going. All right. So you saw that. Did you notice any details about what you were seeing above us?
The light to me appeared white, and I could hear you saying it was green, but I didn't see green. So I was
Right.
like,
Okay.
I'm like really looking. I don't know if I had my glasses on or not, but I'm like really looking. I'm like craning my neck a little bit. I'm looking at you, then I'm looking at the sky. I'm like, I don't see green.
So
And then you
firstly,
said
this is
only
important.
weakened to it.
At first, you weren't seeing green.
To a,
So you see how you're not just saying it's green because I said it was green.
right.
Let's play.
And I didn't want to lie. So when you were like, can y'all see it? I just didn't say anything.
You didn't want to bear false witness.
Right. So I
Let's
just was
play.
quiet and I'm looking and I'm like, when you point, I'm looking where your finger is going so I can see the green, but I just didn't see it. So
Yeah.
I just didn't say anything.
What was I saying? They wouldn't move the what?
They want to move the clouds so that everyone could see.
Everyone could see it.
Hmm.
It's just a different. I can't. I do my best to explain it. I saw the green initially, and every time it was flashing, I'm like, I'm just sure. Not only y'all could see it, I'm sure Everybody on the live can see it until I went back and watched the live, and there was no green.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play.
And so I started to see flashes. When the flashes would happen, I would see purple and white, but I didn't see green.
Okay.
And you would see the green in the flashes and you would say it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, I'm like, I'm seeing the same flash, but it's not the same color. It's purple.
Right.
And then the wind picked up really, really strongly and the ladder fell. And that's when you told us, you were like, it's time to go inside. And so we got up and we all started walking into the house, but you were behind us
Mm-hmm.
and you lingered near the doorway and you were holding on to the door frame and the wind was really, really strong. And it's kind of like it was like pushing you back because of how strong it was. And so you were
Mm-hmm.
like, your fingers were outside of the doorway, but your body was inside the door. And there was wind blowing into the house and there was like rain everywhere. And you made to step forward and Asia, your wife, she pulled up on you and she said, Umi's on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And you grabbed the phone and y'all started talking. And I
So I
had
was on my way
walked
out
off.
before that.
Yes.
Okay, let's play.
And I walked out to get saged because I had knocked something down and I wanted to make sure I was cleared and clean.
Mm.
And um Asia went to the bathroom and then she went to get the sage to sage me. And she saved me, and the whole time, you and the other sister were standing in the doorway. And after she finished saging me, she went back, I think, into the bathroom area or to put the sage out. I'm not sure. No, she didn't put the sage out because she was still holding it in her hand. She went to do something, and I was standing in the other doorway further into the house, but I could see y'all from where I was standing. And there was a big, huge flash of green, and that was my first time seeing the green. And I was like,
Oh,
oh
okay,
my
so now you're
gosh.
seeing the green. I
Yes.
just want to get this clear. What type of green was it?
It was emerald. It was really bright.
Okay, so you saw that, but you didn't see it when I was sitting down outside, pointing up and
No.
showing y'all that whole time. You didn't see it,
Mm-mm.
but then you finally saw it, and I was no longer crazy. Okay, let's
Okay,
go
I
ahead.
didn't
I mean,
think
that's
you
what
were
you said.
crazy.
You said I was crazy as fuck, but then you saw it, so now it's like, oh shit, what do I do? Let's play.
Okay. So I'm standing there and I see the green and right after, well, while it was flashing, it's like stuff was moving in slow motion almost because it flashes and you like screamed and fell backwards. The sister fell because you knocked her over or she fell back a little bit.
Damn.
Like she was pushed toward the wall. You were pushed toward the staircase and the power went out. As you
Okay.
were like literally as you were midair, the power went out. You hadn't even
Oh,
hit the ground yet
the power went out where?
in the house in the neighborhood.
The whole neighborhood
Yes, all the lights went out, so it was dark.
with one single flash of green, all the lights went out.
Yes.
That what you're trying to tell? Okay, so I screamed with a very manly, deep voice. I fell. All right. Sister moved out the way. Okay, boom. So all the lights went out in the neighborhood.
Mhm.
I saw that too. Let's play.
Once you hit the ground, I could hear Umi on the phone. She's like, "What's going on?" I had came to you. Asia came to you, and we were all surrounding you and
Real
like
quick. I want y'all
checking
to
on you.
pay attention to the fact that she maintained the presence of the phone. She's not making this up. You see, some people, if they're lying, they'll forget little small details like that and they'll leave you wonder, like, wait a minute, what about the phone call? You see how she
Mhm.
maintained that? Let's play.
And so Umi was trying to sort out what just happened. You were talking to her, and you mentioned the movie Powder,
Mm.
and you said something like, "Have you ever seen the movie Powder?"
I ain't asked her that. She don't want to put me on the movie Powder.
Or did she
I
say
said,
movie Powder? Somebody
no,
said
I
Powder,
said,
and you said I'm Powder,
there you go. That's what I said.
and she said I know.
Boom.
I remember that distinctly because I'm like, oh, okay. Because I
Mm-hmm.
remember that movie from years ago, and I hadn't seen it in a long time, and we hadn't
Mm-hmm.
watched it. But I remembered you saying earlier that week, like, we're gonna watch Powder.
Yep.
Um, and as you're laying on the ground, Asia was on the foot of the stairs. She was holding the sage across her shoulder, and I think it burned her hijab a little bit. She was holding, or her shirt. It was either one, but she was wearing all white, so I couldn't tell which was which. She was holding the sage over her shoulder and she was rubbing your back with her other hand. And the other sister was kneeling to the front of you, and I was to the top of your head, like near the top of your head because you're laying on the ground. And you kept saying your back was hurting
Mm-hmm.
because you hit the
I fucked my
staircase.
shit up on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And as you're talking to Umi, she's letting you know what she's letting you know. The other sister gets up and she goes back to the doorway. At this point, the door had been closed. She opened it back up and she was standing there in the doorway. And I was looking down and I was holding on to your back because you were saying your back was hurting. And so I was rubbing your back and we were all just sitting there while you were speaking with Umi. And then the other green glow happened. And this one was like bigger and it stayed for a second.
Hold on. You gotta explain that.
It's hard. It was
Wait, what color?
like it was emerald green,
How do you
like the
know it
other
was green?
ones.
How do you know that? It could have been anything. You could have mistaken it. How do you know it was green?
I saw the green. It was unmistakably green. It was
Nah, anybody can say
green
that.
AF.
I'm not believing it. What do you mean unmistakably green? All
Unmistakably
right, describe it a little
green.
more. How did you know it was green? How did you get green? You saw the first green flash. Okay,
Right.
I'll buy it. How do you know that something showed up, it was green, and it stayed a little while as it pulsed? How do you
My
know that?
ear ringing.
Oh, okay.
My ear is ringing. Um, because I saw it and I felt the impact of it on you. Like you're
Oh,
literally right there beside me. I'm at your head and you're laying on your arm. My ears ringing so loud right
what
now.
was the green light?
It was outside the door,
Where?
at the front door over the house that we were inside of.
Where? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm
In the
making it be that
sky.
you can describe it more.
It was in the sky.
How big?
But to me, it seemed like it was so big that it almost looked like it was coming through the front door. Like it covered the whole front door area.
Oh, okay.
And I was sitting on the ground. So me looking up into that doorway, I see the whole doorway covered in green. And it doesn't just flash and go away. It like woo, 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 and then went away.
Oh, okay.
And when it was doing it, the sister that was in the doorway, she like pointed up and she's like, "Oh wow," or whatever she was at. I don't know if she was like, "This is great," or
Yeah,
did
she
y'all
said
see
this is
that
great.
or something?
Yeah. She said, wow, this you
And
like, this is great.
I said, "Oh my gosh," because at the same moment that I saw it, I saw your finger go up in my line of vision. You pointed,
Yep.
and you
And
also
what did I say?
screamed and
Yep.
flew backwards.
What did I say?
I heard you scream.
Yeah, I screamed. Then I said what?
I said, "Oh my God." I don't know what you said.
I said it's green. I told y'all it's green. You see that?
Oh,
I said y'all see it now. It's green. So you said
you
I flew back.
flew to a
What did
off
it
the
feel like when you
ground.
said? What does that mean? You say you felt me experience the green light. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you felt it?
Like Like you ever walked into a room and you could tell people was just talking about you?
Right.
Like the energy changes or the room shifts.
Yeah.
There was like a shift in the room, but
Okay.
like centrally, right where you were laying at when you got pushed backwards.
Okay.
And you sounded like somebody had punched you in the chest.
Okay.
And all your breath came out at once. You were like, I don't want to try to emulate it, but
It's fine. It's fine. Details. Or you Joan it though. I didn't know you were gonna Joan.
uh-uh. You were like, uh.
Okay. Okay. So it seemed like I got hit in the chest.
to a
All right.
And when you got hit, you flew backwards into the against the doorway that I was sitting under.
Mm.
And
Okay.
Umi was still on the phone. And she
Yep.
wanted to know what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
then I want to say like the winds and stuff, they started to calm down. And then I think we were standing. Yeah, we were standing in the doorway a little bit longer. Myself and the other sister, and I looked up and saw a green circle, and this time it was small, so it was kind of like further away. It
Yep.
was a green circle, and off of it there was purple lightning flashes, like literally for maybe 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Did y'all see that?" And nobody saw it. And
No,
I
I
was
didn't
just
see
like,
that.
"Okay." And so I was just like looking around in the doorway, and this purple Xfinity bag was just flying around the yard in a
Mm.
circular pattern. And then it blew to the side of the stairs.
Yep.
And the rain still coming down. And the other sister, she kept going out. And we were all telling her, like, come back in, it's getting cold,
Yep.
all that. And you had told us to get warm because we had been standing out in the rain
Yep.
for a while. So we went
Yep.
up to get changed and get dry, and the lights went out again.
Yep.
And then that's
That
when
was
we came back
before they left.
downstairs.
Cause yep, 'cause I heard Asia right before I heard her, I said what I say something like what I say something about the time, something about it being the perfect timing or something like that, and then the lights everything flickered and there was a woo 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 sound. I'm used to that though. I'm used to flying over, the lights go out, all of that. That's regular. They even put that in the movie Close Encounters or some of these other extraterrestrial encounter movies where they fly
Mm-hmm.
over and what do you see? The lights go off. So you mean to
Mm-hmm.
tell me you saw it 3 times? You saw the flash that knocked me down, the
Mm-hmm.
flash that stayed. It wasn't a flash. The glow that resonated, and then the third. I didn't hear about the third one. The third one was the green circle with purple lightning coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that happened at what time?
Around midnight on the
Around midnight
26th.
of June 26th. When was Dr. Malachi York born?
June 26th.
What time?
I'm not sure.
Midnight, 12 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
A vortex.
You did say it was a vortex.
Yep. Now watch this. When we were riding in the car earlier that day, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we went to where we went to find out what was moving. I called who? Who did I get on the phone with?
Your dad.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, watch this. What did I ask my dad about?
The green light.
What did he say? What was his answer?
Yeah, noon.
Okay, Yanun is what?
Letting you know that he's with you.
Okay, because I asked him about not just the green light, about what?
The flashes.
Green flashes. Earlier that day.
Mm-hmm.
Do
When
you
the
see what
sun
I'm
was
explaining
still
to you?
up. All of this
So,
happened when the sun went down.
so I had LED lights out in the yard, right? That flash green light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you,
Mm-mm.
did I have LED lights? Did I have LED lights outside flashing green lights?
No.
No. But had I already asked about the green light?
Yes.
So we're not
And I
dealing with a
remembered you
situation.
saying you wanted to ask him something. So you
Yep,
had called him and he missed your call.
yep,
You left a message and then he
yep,
called you back.
yep. So what else did he say about y'all?
That were there witness where there's
Okay,
witnesses, and then he asked who was wearing white, and we were all wearing white.
all of
And he
y'all.
said you're protected.
Yep. He said, I told him how many were with me. I said 3. He said, how many were witness?
Two.
Did he miss?
No.
Because the third person was in the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have seen it. Do you get what I'm explaining to you? And
Tua.
he also said, yeah, Noon doesn't do anything without what? 2 witnesses.
Tua.
Okay. So this is not a situation where I talked about the green light and then I came and I waited till y'all went into the kitchen somewhere, prepared whatever y'all were doing, and then I went outside and said, "Oh shit!" And then I came back and said, "I saw a green light," even though there was no green light.
Mm-mm.
Asked what it meant, was told what it meant, and then we came and all of us experienced it. Meaning those 3 that were a part of that event. You see what I'm explaining to you?
Mm-hmm.
And then Asia had seen it on her own on a separate occasion. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody around me done seen the what?
The green light.
Experienced the green light, seen the green light. And now y'all know, nah, I don't know about everybody else, but this one Omari is not playing around. They can say what they want to say about me. Nobody, ooh, nobody is out here speaking about the green light. Nobody is out here showing people that El Khadir is real. El Khadir exists. And not only can you find the green one comes and what? Finds you,
Mm-hmm.
reveals himself to you. Sooner or later, you'll understand this is technology we're speaking about. I'll tell you what I felt, and I'm going to ask you, did you feel the same? I felt when that green light wooed and stayed there, I was separated from this reality. What did you feel?
I felt breathless, like I couldn't get any air into my
Mm,
body.
mm. It was a breathtaking sight.
It was.
You see that? The true light moving through the realm and they don't see it. And I have been speaking about it. And you know, if I would have said blue light, it'd have been different because nigga, that's lightning. That's regular stuff. That wouldn't be nothing that we come on here so yeah, there were blue flashes. Nigga, lightning? That's regular. Why? 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 You can't fake chosen. We know who you are. And we will find you. You can't fake like you're one of us. We know who you are. And we will find you. And no one can fake like they're one of us, trying to tell you they're one of us. We will show you whether or not they are. Don't listen to him talk. Just be around him long enough, and you're going to see what the world doesn't know. So you remember that, the green light. The sister who was
Well,
there also remembers the green light. What else happened? Tafari, Ali, not long after, either a day or two after, had the green lights.
you're breaking up a little.
Can you hear me?
Tua,
I said Tafari Ali. He had an experience with what light?
the green light.
The green light. You see? And green light popped up.
You went out a little bit again.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Tua,
I was saying what name popped up before, or what name did he say before the green light popped up?
yeah, noon.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. August 26th, one of the vortexes. Maumi asked me, will there be another date? What day did I tell her? Do you remember?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Maumi asked me, will there be another date? What date
Oh,
did I tell her?
I don't remember.
I told her August 12th. What's today?
August 12th.
Wawa. Just keep watching. Anybody could have said, I'm going to read KACHINA. Could be a sister I didn't know. You said, I'll do it. You see that?
Tua.
Anybody could have said anything at any given time. But when you know how to listen and move, there are no accidents. There are no coincidences. Just alignment. This was supposed to happen. This conversation and everything was supposed to happen. The colors, the timing, all of it is supposed to happen. The name, vibrating and exploding through the algorithms. And I'm saying it like that on purpose because y'all know El Qadir rhythm I told you about beyond Al Gore. Gore is bloody red. Qadir, El Qadir is the green one. There's a red rhythm or vibration, and then there's a green rhythm and vibration. The woo the whoop woo the whoop woo the woo 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 woo. It's out here, and it's looking, it's searching, it's seeking. The shams are here. No, it's not a question. No, you're not one of the people who believe that the green light is something that actually exists. Now you know. Doesn't make it any more of an easy thing because more knowledge comes with more responsibility. You have to know things are different now. Everything is changing. And you know who's about to walk out. You see what I'm explaining to you?
Tua.
Because the whole world, listen, let me tell you what could happen. I've explained it before. They say the sky rolls back, meaning they turn off their quantum stealth technology. They'll turn it off. You'll go from not seeing it to what? Seeing it. Some of y'all walk out, you can feel the shams. You can't see it, but they're wise enough to not cause a panic amongst these human beings. You walk outside and you see something the size of New York floating over Atlanta. Every knee gonna hit the ground. Every knee will bow. Every knee gonna hit the sand. See, watch what I'm telling you. Something like that happens, every knee will hit the sand and every tongue will have to say, he is the man. The one who said that it was gonna happen. You see? Come
Tua.
out with a song, Invasion. Now everybody's talking about invasion. I didn't even know these people were talking about an invasion. Now they say, oh, we got to November. You know what I mean? I mean, look at all of the things that they have to talk about now. No coincidences. You see? Everything is prophesied. He said, clear his name. At the end of the movie that I just watched, Last Shadow, called Hurricane, all right, there was a song talking about clearing his name. He won't come out until his name is clear. We doing that right now. You don't see yourself in the comments responding to people? Go watch this documentary. Go watch that documentary. You think you're not doing work?
Tua.
You didn't see me clip it and post it? And you didn't see that you encouraged more people to say, hey, go watch the documentary.
Tua.
Now that's the thing. What we sending everybody, yo, we got the pen in our hand. Listen, I had already wrote down, we have the pen now. Sunday doesn't have my notes. She went in and made a song. What'd she say? We have the pen.
We have the pen now.
No coincidence. We have the pen now. We get to write it. They don't get to say anything. There comes a time where the angels come and they blow these trumpets. Listen, you don't hear nobody. When we listen to the movies and you watch the movies and they got that scene where that trumpet blows, do you hear people talking during it? No, there's a
No.
moment of silence. Be quiet. We're speaking here. Oh, Malachi did that. Shut up. Oh, what about that Mark Lamont? Mark Lamont don't want it. They're going to make like they want it. They don't want it. What about these people? Our thing. It's our story. We're writing it. And he comes home. Y'all go watch that movie Hurricane again. Remember I told y'all in, what was it, 2023 or 2024? Whichever one. Right? I think it was last year. I told everybody, I said, write down the number 22 on a piece of paper. Remember this? And watch the Hurricane movie. Niggas like, why are we doing this? Some niggas did it regardless. They just did it. You did it because I'm watching you. That's why. And I just saw yesterday, he had been in there for how many years? 22 years.
Tua.
He was saying, get me out of here. You see, same thing Pops is saying, get me out of here. Right? And you see the story is a boy who never met him, never met Reuben, okay? But he read his book. Pay attention. And he said, after he was reading it, he said, so what we gonna do? They look like, what do you mean, what are we gonna do? We gotta help him. We can't leave him in there. He's innocent. You see? That's why I told y'all pay attention. You see the scene where he's out there with all them cameras around him. That's the scene where Malachi was going in. The story matches up. And all it took was to find some people who cared. And they tried to discourage people. They say, many people done tried, came and went. You don't even got to do this. Stay away from it. Listen, somebody in my own family said, stop doing this. Leave it alone. They don't care. You shouldn't care. Live your life. Do your music. Because they claim he ain't in there. And I say, you may have this, that, and the third information about him not being there or being there. I don't, so I can't take your test for you. You can't take mine for mine or for me. I have to move as if he is. I can't accept or believe that he isn't just because you said something. I'm not a child. We've grown now. And we've grown up and we're going to help them. And they say some people get off of the path. Like what Pop said, a lot of people didn't stay on the boat with me. Y'all aren't going to do it, who I'm talking to. And those of y'all who like, what is this about? Go watch the untold story of Dr. York on YouTube today. Go watch the untold story of Dr. York on YouTube today. Learn what happened to us. They tried to bury our story. They tried to bury the master teacher, not the government alone. 19 Keys tried to bury the master teacher. Farrakhan tried to bury the master teacher. Bobby Hemmett tried to bury the master teacher. Rashad Jamal tried to bury the master teacher. Young Pharaoh tried to bury the master teacher. Nature Boy tried to bury the master teacher. They tried to bury and abandon him. All of them did it. All of them. We couldn't get a free Malachi from the pills until recently, yesterday, goddammit. But everybody knows. And they all left him there. And they scream, free the political prisoners. They make Mount Rushmore as a master teachers, and they intentionally, disrespectfully leave him out of the conversation. And he's still here. He's still here. Farrakhan said what? They trumped up his charges. They lied on him. Farrakhan said that. Trumped up charges. Is he the Messiah? Put brother in jail. Okay? Farrakhan, if you know that they put brother in jail, then why you don't have the NOI out here making it known that they put brother in jail? They left him there. Hey, why the NOI don't stand with you? Because I screamed Malachi's name. And they too busy fanboying. Everybody want Farrakhan to be this one, that one, the third one. Y'all didn't even have to pit them two against one another. And when Pops was saying they trying to do that, why y'all didn't hear him? So y'all gonna leave him and abandon him? Got 19 Keys still trying to recruit people behind the scenes. You want them to join the NOI for what? Then as soon as they bring up Malachi, now you want to change the subject. Yeah, I know about it. I mean, this just happened recently. Now you want to change the subject? Yo, what's their lingo? You still there with me? Yeah?
Tua.
All right. Their lingo is what? Black man. Okay. A black man, 80 years old, innocent, been in prison for 23 years, being tortured, conspiracy, land taken, language, all of that he gave to the people. His people scattered. The books written. All this. Why are we not telling this story? Why are they not telling this story that's happening right now? But they be talking about black this and black that. What about the black man that's innocent? That's been in prison for 23 years and he's an elder and he is the master teacher of all of these schools y'all trying to teach. Why did y'all leave him? Why did you abandon him? Not just the outside world. Why did the Nuwapians abandon him? Why did the Sabaeans abandon him? Why did his children abandon him? I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying why. Why did his people, his family, abandon him? That when I met them, I thought that they would be more sweaty than I am. They were sitting in the house with the AC on, chilling. They had the nerve to look down on me because I was sweating. I said, well, excuse the fuck out of me. I thought all of us would be sweaty. When it come to him, I thought all of us was like this. Come to find out, people was more focused on their businesses, their herbs, their products, whether or not they're going to get a placement here, they're going to open up a store in his name, everything. I healed people in your name. I raised the sick in your name. It didn't have anything to do with Malachi. They don't even want to say Malachi. We're not going to let that happen either. Ain't no Baba Yanun. The world doesn't know what that even means. You don't know what it means. When you're saying free somebody, you're saying free Malachi. Don't come in here starting confusion. It's always the one that swear they know better. They come in and started confusion. We finally got the masses yelling. I'm saying we, not I. Listen closely. We finally got the masses yelling free Malachi. You're not going to start no confusion. We finally got the masses reading his books. You're not going to try to profit off of confusion of throwing in extra books and all kind of stuff and say they can buy it from you. Don't have nothing to do with it. Give them away for free or give us the books. We'll add it to the link so they can get it. Don't come in here trying to cause no confusion. We put this in motion and we ain't going anywhere. I would love to see the Nuwapians and the Sabaeans and everybody finally able to do what Malachi said to me, get them all together. I would love to see that. I wanted to make sure we clear about something. Regardless, if you don't see me at that blue house, don't mean I'm not at that blue house. If you don't see me at the greenhouse, don't mean I'm not at the greenhouse. Let's get this clear. Stop trying to DM ours. The ones who walking with the true light, the true and faithful, the true and willing, to pull them into the shadow, into the profiting and the monetization, mammon. Stop. Because all we doing is clipping you and getting you in 4K. And I'm building files on everybody. I'm putting cases on all you. Why? Because you won't get away with it. And you thought you got away. You will not get away with it. You want to know how you know who this is? Be my eyes and my ears. That's how you know. And everything I saw, they saw. Everything I heard, they heard. What'd he say? I don't need the bitch and men. Ain't nobody rolling over. It's been too long. So let's let this be clear. If you can hear me. I would love for everybody to come together, walk together. Oh, but you getting with this program. We not getting with your program. If we learn to speak the sabbatic tongue, it's so that we can show people how to be them Sabaeans that you claiming to be. We learn Nuwapic so that we can exemplify Nuwapu. We put our hands on them pop-the-rocks and turn them pages, it's so them activations can truly happen. Not the imitation of it. Oh, so you'll hear from us. Oh, you'll see us come through again. And you better stand up straight when we come through this time. Because last time, y'all slumped over. Last time, you slandered. Last time, you followed people who Malachi put the word out and say, anybody walking with them is not with me. Not with me. Oh, but I thought I said that. And I thought y'all said that I was causing dissension because I was telling you, you're not using Nuwapu. Nuwapu will show you they ain't walking with Pops. How you walking with Pops or walking with your father and you talking about all this money we need to raise, but when it's coming time to argue and look bigger than people in your same chats, you posting videos of you in the G-Wagon, you got stacks of money, you riding around literally with stacks of money in expensive cars. asking people for money, talking about you finna help him. Are y'all paying attention to what I'm explaining to you?
Tua.
Then the sisters, you got problems with the sisters. You doing rooms, you cussing them out, you calling them hoes and bitches. What is wrong with these people? Malachi would never do that himself, let alone let anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. He wouldn't let anybody do that. But I sat there in them rooms and I watched Ansari, elders, Nuwapians and Sabians alike sit there and not check this nigga. Nobody checked this nigga. When I know back in the day, that nigga would have been checked so many times, it couldn't bounce. It would have been good, I promise. Any bank. Oh, I said, okay, how about this? This environment ain't good for us right now. We're going to leave. And then he came through and shut all that shit down. Remember everybody was talking? Oh, by September, we going to have this done. And y'all going to wait and see when he's in court. You lied. You lied. And now they still doing it, y'all. They just acting like they're a different person. Because, you know, in these apps like Telegram, you can have administrators as this administration profile, and you don't know who it is, so it's anonymous. So y'all thinking it is a different person that's collecting funds. It's still the same ones they shut down. He shut them down already. Stop jumping and throw your money at shit. Make them people show you something. Make them show you something. No, don't buy not a single book offline. If you online, don't buy a single book that got Malachi name or Baba Yanoon or when it don't fall for this, because this is what they're gonna try to push. Don't fall for it's time to get the new information that he want out. I heard Malachi listen up with my own ears because I found his voice. I did my due diligence. Who you gonna little? His own voice, my ears. He said the doctrine is not perfected. You want to know when he said he was going to perfect it? Let this be on record for everybody to know. Nuwapians, Sabians, I don't give a damn if you got a store, whoever. I'm talking to everybody right now, and you can't deny it when he speak. He said, when I get out, I will perfect it. So what you mean new information that's supposed to be coming out that everybody's supposed to have? Yeah, I got some new information that's coming out that everybody's supposed to have. He gonna perfect it when he get home. Stop looking for him to be in a cell to give you some information. Start seeing him home, unless you're scared. And why would they be scared, Omari? Let me tell you why. Because Malachi said this. My own ears heard him say this. He said what? You know, a lot of people don't want me to come out. Because when I come out, I'm going to enforce Wu Nuwap. And they don't want to live it. That's his words. When I come out, I'm going to enforce Wu Nuwap, and they don't want to live it. They don't want to live Wu Nuwap. The games are over. You should have been walking. So you want to be a part of the movement that we had to start. I heard his voice. He said, activate yourselves again. What's going on? Why is it so quiet? Why everybody sitting down like they resting? Why it seem like everybody is lingering in what's called Sabbat? It means to rest, Sabbath. The sister, my wife to this day, when I met her, she asked me, what does Sabbat mean? I'm asking everybody, they don't seem like they have an answer. I said, Sabbat means to rest. It means to cease and desist. It means to lay in the shadows. Don't jump up here like you know what's going on. I don't care who it is. Look at not a man's words, his works. Not a man's words, his works, y'all. So to all of y'all who got y'all crosses in y'all head and y'all walking, don't stop. This ain't the time to stop. This is the time when you go, go, go. What light come to mind when you think of stop, Jay?
What you say?
What light come to mind when you think of stop?
Red.
Okay. What about go?
Green.
Listen, no matter what they say to y'all, I have been telling y'all damn near word for word what he's been saying. They not getting that in them updates. And I'm not a disagreeable, meaning I'm not here to sow dissension or whatever these people trying to paint. I'm just saying, let them think that if they want to. Have the ability to hear. Jay, you came around, right? Yes or no? Did I play the audio for you with Dr. Melikazi York speaking recently?
Tua.
Okay. Was it in alignment with what I was saying he was saying?
Tua.
What did he say about getting other people to work and put out the message? What do you remember? And then I'm gonna let you go. I know, you know what I'm saying? What do you remember?
He was saying, make sure you're not on your own with it because it's easy for people to like get you by yourself and turn other people against you.
He was
And the
saying
more
who?
that there
For who to
are
make sure? Who to make sure they're not on their own?
artists or whoever's saying to free him,
Who was the
whoever's,
message for? Is what I'm asking. Who was he sending this message to?
I'm not sure, was it you?
Tua. Remember who he was speaking about because they were asking about it.
Oh, Tua, they said, what could you do? Well, she asked, what could you do to help him? And
Right,
something about money. And he said it wasn't about money. It was taking the money that you're getting to make sure that the videos you're putting out are better quality and making sure that more people are hearing the message that's being put out
right. And you heard this with your own ears, his words.
to her
Had I been talking about it before you heard it?
about the message.
Yeah, about what he said.
You had been talking about not being the only one screaming his name, how you wanted other people to start stepping up and doing the same
Tua. And when I'm just asking, when I quoted what he was saying, did it align with what you actually heard?
to her.
Okay. I don't want anything out of this. All right. I don't come from a money world. I'm not a money person. I don't want anything out of this other than him to walk out. So for all of y'all who making the statements like what's actually being done, all this stuff, you just don't know what you're saying. But that's fine. Just know it's being handled. I've never been the one to sit back and just watch. Isn't that clear? I get involved. We're involved. And things are already moving. Just because I'm not speaking on it don't mean things are moving. You see? And they mad. They listen, they're upset that things are moving. Don't be afraid. This is that time. Oh, this is a good day today. Make sure y'all got your eyes on the skies. This shadow tonight. Eyes on the skies tonight. Okay? And when you go to rest, you put on the tones. Listen, don't be scrolling all through the waking hours, or what y'all call witching hours. Don't be scrolling through midnight and no. Listen. Listen. One of the sisters stayed up. We all stayed up the other day. Okay? And she came and she said, I heard that sound that you be saying. I said, what sound did you hear? She said, sound like woo, 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 woo. I said, okay, cool. All right, what else about the sound? She said, it sound like you. I said, yeah, hold that down. Because remember, I was on a live with my father, and I did the woo, 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 and you was there. Remember how he backed up? I don't know if you were in the room at
To her.
the time.
And
Okay,
he
you remember
said,
how
I
he
didn't
backed
know
up?
you could even make a sound like that.
That nigga said, I didn't even know you could make a sound like that. And he been around since the Ansari days. And he felt it in person. You see? So when she stayed up, she was able to access that theta that I be telling y'all, the theta degree. And it introduces you to that sound. And while we were all of us on the phone, the three of us, remember when she pointed to her ear and I said, what are you hearing? What sound did she say she was hearing? If you
The
could hear.
woo sound.
Yep, the woo
You
sounds.
asked her if it was ringing. She said no, it was that
Nope.
woo
Yep,
sound.
exactly. She went from hearing the ringing to hearing the woo. Woo, woo, woo. Stay up and keep watch. Not everybody will be able to do this. Remember, he came back and everybody was asleep. He went out and came back and they hadn't stayed up. Okay? This is another degree. You've learned about the fasting. You see the green light. If you don't have anything, if you don't have to go to work or hit the road or do anything that basically, if you don't have to do anything that requires you to be attentive, stay up. Do it for one day, 24 hours. Be in your room safely and just observe the shadow hour and watch what happens. I found a different way to astral project. I astral projected backwards through water. And when I came back, somebody screamed my name. Not even really screamed it, yelled it. They're like, Omari. And they were on the other side of the house. And I thought it was the other sister Sunday. So I called out. I said, you called my name? And she called down from the upstairs. She was like, no, nut. You didn't call my name. Nut. Somebody called my name. Remember I told y'all that'll happen. That they'll call your name. Remember I told y'all I saw a sister women, not sister women, sister deities or women deities outside of my window. I said they reaching into people's houses and they grabbing them. That's why I gave you the unseen hours degree. I was up on live so you could see what happens. I was talking to y'all and I wasn't even there all the way, but that's that theta. I don't remember half of what I said. You had to be there. That ain't the only time I did it. Remember, I did it in the green light a while back. So here we are. You got the last word. I'm going to let you go. I really do thank you for holding the space, the feminine space. You got the last word on this.
So what? I'm grateful. Haji
Nana.
Sassoon.
Sure. Tawat.
Sukata Nana.
Wadu.
Wadu.
Wawa. Y'all see? Those of y'all who have ears. You see? Can you hear it? Those of y'all who have eyes. Can you hear? Any questions? Yep. You say, experience your name being called? Yep. It does sound like binaural beats. Or binaural is what you're trying to say. Binaural beats. Pro have emotion. We have emotion. Where you at? Where you gonna be when we pull up? Where you was standing when we went to slide? Was you a demon on demon time, or was you with the heathens believing in God? Was you a wannabe teacher who made you some money off people who needed some guidance? See? Any suggestions for a brother just getting out the system, trying to get back adjusted? Keep walking. Keep showing up. Keep showing up. I go live, hop on. Listen to my music. Listen to Dr. Miller Kazi York's teachings and tones. Read the books. Just keep showing up. Keep getting involved with things. You'll be busy enough. There'll be plenty to do as long as you pay attention. You get caught up in the noise, all this stuff happen in social media, the internet, you'll be in that web, and that'll be your choice. You want to know what the answer to your question? Keep showing up and be involved fully. It's already changing. Everything is already changing. Rahubat. Is it weird when you listen to silence and you hear constant ringing? No, it's not weird. What else? Anybody? What tone should you listen to? Listen to Relaxing with the Etherians, ETHERIANS, Relaxing with the Etherians. You can listen to that. You can listen to DNA music. All this is Dr. York. Dr. York DNA music. Okay. Ancient Kemetic visualization. If you just type in Dr. York meditation, the wind and I, all of that. Om sound, AMOM, AMOM meditation. That's where you're going to hear him say the divine insight. Okay. All that's old science. Listen to his meditations. That's what I grew up on. That's the only reason I'm giving you all this stuff. I give you Nuwapu and Nuwapik. That's because that's what I grew up on. That's what got me here. I'm not trying to recruit anybody. Notice I'm not saying dress this way, put on this color, that color, and that's what you wear. Put on this onk. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just giving you a formula that I was raised up on that got me here. That's all I ever wanted to do, was show people the truth that made it be that I am how I am. I'm not under psychosis. People think that they know who we are and what we are. And they talk to us and say, don't you believe in non-ether? No, I don't. I know about it. I know what you're talking about. I don't believe in it. I don't believe it's true. I don't have to believe it's true. I was taught to not believe it's true. So when it becomes applicable, if I'm able to know it, I'll study it to be able to know it and apply it. Other than that, I can't apply Anunnaki. I can't apply Nibiru. Certain things I have to be able to know. I just know about these things and the potential of their existence of being valid. You don't know who you're dealing with. So that's all I ever wanted to do. I don't want to recruit anybody. I'm not trying to make nobody wear no hats or no fucking headband with moons and stars on it. I don't listen. This is just saying use these formulas because they're going to apply in different parts of your life. Question everybody. They're going to always make you out to be the evil one when you're destroying illusions. Just know that. And when you're standing for righteousness' sake, yeah, then they're gonna calculate their way into attacking you. Same thing happening with 1440 Tom. You see, peace be on him. As you see that, I said, look, we gonna have to do it this way, do it that way. You go this way. I said, just be ready though, because they screaming free Malachi, and they trying to hop a wave, but they haven't looked into Malachi. When they look into Malachi, what I told y'all, they gonna start attacking you. They were gonna try to hate him through me. So I move out of the way a little bit. You see, or a lot really. I moved out of the way so they wouldn't try to use me to start hating him because he was rocking with me. That's their programming. I did tell them, no, I said, as soon as you see them start looking into Malachi, they're going to start deciding whether or not they believe the allegations or not. And then they're going to start attacking you based off of that. You see? Or trying to. All you got to do is every time somebody speak negatively against Malachi, block them. I don't know if you're in here 1440 time. Here go the formula. Keep the comments pure. It's our story. We tell it this time. Anytime somebody say something negative about them, block their ass. They don't get a platform. And not only block them, delete the comments, restrict them, however you got to do it. They don't get to stay around. You see? Don't let them stay. Because we have the pen. We in that seat. How many people understand what I'm saying? How many people know what this live was about? We read the Blue Kachina prophecy from over a year ago, August 12th. Another point that Dr. Malachi York was telling us to pay attention to. Main point being June 26th. I'm not telling people that everybody's going to leave and leave the planet, all this extra shit. I'm saying pay attention to this day. Remember the meteor showers. Remember what I'm saying. Pay attention because he put this in the Holy Tablets, August 12th. Watch. Watch the skies because they watching the skies. Look where they looking at. Don't look where they tell you to look. That's misdirection. We don't give a damn about what Trump doing with tariffs or National Guards. Everybody's scared of the National Guard. They used the National Guard during the, the protests during 2020. It didn't end the world or declare martial law. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of their government tools. It's not the end of the world. Have you witnessed gold shooting stars? Not gold. I've witnessed white shooting stars. I've witnessed orange shooting stars. I didn't know whether or not it would even fall in the category of what they say is a shooting star, though, because remember, stars don't shoot. Let's start there. Secondly, what I saw when it was orange, it didn't have a tail. You see that? It was just a sphere that shot really quickly, and as fast as it moved, it should have had a tail. But there was no tail. Yeah, I've seen all kind of stuff. I mean, you have to understand. I'm always watching them skies. So I've seen a lot. What have you seen? That's what it is. Don't take what I'm saying. The sister came on here talking about the green light. That's just super important. I was super excited that there were people to see it. That's why I went live. I said, come and see. Remember that? I don't want to be the only crazy one out here. That shit's some bullshit. But when it's other motherfuckers and all of us is crazy, it's like I can breathe a little bit. I'm not trying to be the only crazy one. You know? That's telling people about what's real. Malachi has told the truth. The truth. They didn't want it. I wanted the shit out of it. I grew up with it. Y'all have to understand. This is an exciting day. Ain't nothing negative. This is an exciting day of time. And it'll be even more exciting when they gonna have to say it. Malachi has been released from prison. Yeah, you never seen a bummed out news reporter, but you're gonna see it that day. In other news, we have another update. What did you say? I can't hear what you said. You got to say it again. Tell her read that again. Malachi has been released from prison. Okay, yeah. Let's play. Oh, by the way, when he get out, that ain't the end. When he come out, y'all motherfuckers think we're gonna be like, all right, cool, we good. We're gonna leave y'all alone. No. We won't be satisfied. Because I can assure you, listen, other than the fact that if there's nothing else for me to do, you'll see me pop out. My projection will be over. But it won't be over. It'll just be the projection will be over. We'll still be here until the credits roll. Now you need to figure out what that means. Oh, yeah. It won't be over. We won't be satisfied. Until everything we said happens. No stone left unturned. Everything we said got to come through. You see that? Oh, and everything he said is happening. Everything he was telling people to pay attention to, they should have been paying attention because we in it now. No matter what they thinking, we gonna free Malachi. Because a part of the prophecy. So you in Vegas, that's what's up. I'm on that till I'm satisfied. Come on, but we won't be. Not until God reveals. Crack the sky. And then we told their ass goodbye. Y'all don't understand what I'm saying. Y'all understand? Who with me? I want everything in my imagination. I'm advancing, no need to go back to basics. My lows is high. I don't see the difference in how to get basement. I just told my niggas we crapped it, we made it. I ain't with the kicking, sit back in the fading. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. The readings are fleeting. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. I do not come in peace. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. The readings are fleeting. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. I do not come in peace. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. Fuck him up. Aggravated bitch got me upset. I ain't even fucking wanna land here. Now I gotta deal with y'all Santa and reindeer. Young niggas straight out, they line straight with a case. Young nigga crate full of blame. Play with it, baby. Yeah, take down my number. Cut it 1, 2, 3. Taxi, your mom better know about me. Incoming, better seek shelter. Tell her what I don't believe in her. Can't believe I don't receive spell work. Footprints where the seashells were. Almost led me to revise my plan. And I remember they only gonna do it again. So it's time for the humans to end. And yes, I can. I want everything in my imagination. I'm advancing, no need to go back to base. If my lowest is high, I don't see it times when that again base. I just told my niggas we crapped it, we made it. I ain't with it, sit back in the fade. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. The readings are fading. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. What else? I do not come in peace. I am with the shit, I ain't asking invasion. The readings of things. I am with the shit I ain't asking for patience. I do not come in peace. I am with the shit I ain't asking for patience. And as a matter of truth, niggas be pushing boost cat in the hat and the suit too. Explore my prophecy, these niggas just be talking. Ironically, they only Lord Farquaad to me. This guy's trying to be a prophet, but I'm a prophet in disguise. It is not the same. Aquaman with roots so deep, you gotta keep your eyes on both my feet. 5 toes in the seat and got 1 sock on land. And I will not go playing footsie with y'all. Don't ask me if my foot in that sock, but you can meet me by the pot at 9 o'clock. I throw down in the kitchen. Yeah, don't ask me where I put it in pots and leave them swimming with the shrimp and lobster and playing spades with the mermaid. I turn the field to a plantation in a hurry. If you ain't my servant, then you gon' end injured. Snips up, it's been a mix up like transgender. If I'm an Asian, I'm the one screaming, come in, sinners. But they gon' have to squint to see that bar. Is that too far? Yo, face, don't let them cancel you. With everything that's at stake, I wouldn't. Cause I done seen everything that a snake I couldn't. No need to cut the grass. No weed to puff and pass. I'm sober, they sober. That shit don't get them high, they be low as dirt. Rainbow with the pop, but they go worthless. World on his ass, but it don't concern me. When I address a room, it gon' change for something. These niggas on his earth to eliminate me. They can't fade me. Come on. Niggas know that they not flipping shit, but you got bodies on bodies, but you can't kill lightning. These niggas on a mission to eliminate me, but you can't kill lightning. 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 This might come as a shocker, but you can't kill lightning. This might come as a shocker, but you can't kill lightning. And they gonna be looking for a boat. I ain't even talking about the lightning bolt. I'm talking about that flash you can't keep up. It's too fast. This might come as a shocker, but you can't kill lightning. You can't kill it, can't kill it. Okay, we finna go out of space. They lied to they dumbass. Here go Jesus, this is race. They lied to they dumbass. These phones yeah to activate. They lied to they dumbass. Holy weed, it's the ancestor way. Lied to they dumbass. Okay. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Niggas is fucking with me. I lie. Both niggas smoking on tree. I lie. It's such thing 4D. I lie. Both do not work for the beast. I lie. Christian rapper love G. I lie. Count up. Don't give a shit. What they come out? I'm finna show my whole ass. They gon' think all I do is fuck. Industry better toot it up. Finna pop like a 2-liter. When I fly that 2-liter like a fool, I am a true speaker at what I do. Okay, we finna go out of space. They lied to they dumbass. Here go Jesus, this is race. They lied to they dumbass. Lied to they dumbass. Holy weed, it's the ancestor way. Lied to they dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. Dumbass, dummy, dummy, dumbass. I lie. 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 Straight from the hood with the gutter boy. Young niggas hitting drills on a hoverboard. Beat stick go bitter like wormwood. He be kicking, so keep it away from him. He a glow man, rolls out of concrete. Shot it like what she see, she want me. She on me. Like white on rice. Told her ass I don't bite, but she say I give player. Wow. Player. That's what I do? Player. You are something else. Player, player, player. Wow. Player. Never would've knew. Player. Myself. Player, player. He don't trip on me, missy, peanut butter roof now. Drip, sticky, you star man, cheap stroke. Player, player. Moving there, biggie man, teacup, bending corner, slanging merch out the wing truck. Asteroid belt holding my jeans up. Player, player. Come here, let me slide this in your purse. Earth. Yeah, I'm the flyest nigga on this earth. Earth. Yeah, just how fly is he? Not the bird. This ain't turf. Yeah. Hanging all out the window, screaming turf. Just hit the curve. Swerve. Straight from the hood with a gutter. Young niggas hitting drills on a hoverboard. Beat stick go bitter like wormwood. He be geeking, so keep it away from him. He a glow man, rolls out of concrete. Shot it like what she see, she want me. She on me. Like white on rice. Told her ass I don't bite, but she say player. Wow. player. Got what I do? Player. You are something else. Player, player, player. Wow. Player. Never would have knew. Player. News to myself. Player, player. Player, player. Let's play. Let's player, player. Motion don't stop cause a bitch mad. Angry. Don't make me blank on your bitch ass. Yeah, yeah. It really that with me big fast. What's up? Niggas doing all that podcast. Pussycat. I'm at your chest, dog tag. Don't do stick talk, fed can't log that. We hit your party, ask you where the bras at. Clear the premises to them before we blow that. Situation, you in it. All you hear is shot, shot, shot. We ain't timid. Brody on the 30 day fast, he tweaking. He can hear the Wi-Fi. Let's go. Yeah. Street shit dead in the bed. You don't want to say it, I'll say it. All the real nigga went fed. Yeah, that's a real nigga. I ain't fake. I can never relate to no snake. Catch it. I got a confession. My ushers open door. Kick it and step in that weapon redundant. They gon' get the message. They never would have made it if I ain't let them. What? All my niggas flat for fun. Damn. Muddy water, tap is fine. Here's all that cat they doing. Cheers. Boogie, man, they label me. A rapper could never play with me. I put that on freeband. Slap boxing with a nigga with 3 hands. Niggas in the days, too like the weekend. Sure. You got some money. I got some brains. Let's play big bang, big tank. Sure. You got some honeys. I got some chain. Let's play switch, play big face. Motion don't stop cause a bitch mad. Angry. Don't make me blank on your bitch ass. Yeah, yeah. It really that with me big fast. Niggas doing all that podcast. Cat, I'm at your chest, dog tag. Don't do stick talk, fed can't log that. We hit your party, ask you where the bras at. Clear the premises to them before we blow that. Niggas on the pavement, go get on this shit in the head. They never knew it hit them. Who the fuck taller this bitch trying to kick me? Go get your daddy, ho. This ain't for cheering. 100 round came with a kangaroo jet. It's a kickback. Kickback, yeah. 100 come dipped off the motherfucking stats. It's a spit check. Yeah, the genre is comedy. When niggas be taunting me, bitch, I admit not the Romney. They would digest it, bitch, you can't stomach me. And I will not give a shit how ironically somebody humble me. Kendrick Lamar couldn't do it. I ain't took a seat since that song release. You ain't never gonna meet nobody who got number feet. Look at my toes and see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make your whole body lift and shake. They think you know how to levitate. I know so much shit. If I tell you, then your Gotti had a break. I can teach you Billy Go how to separate his body from his spirit the forever way. Several hexes a day keep the threats away. A single beat, but my people be there to play. Running back. Motion don't stop cause a bitch mad. Angry. Don't make me blank on your bitch ass. Yeah, yeah. It really that with me big fast. Niggas doing all that podcast. Cat, I'm at your chest, dog tag. Don't do stick talk, fed can't log that. We hit your party, ask you where the bras at. Clear the premises to them before we blow that. Never would've made it without you. Never would've made it without you. Never would've made it without you. I would have lost it all. Yeah, watch out for any nigga time I do not judge it. Them niggas nervous, praying to God they don't get drawn with them. Take their whole industry and put their ass on trial. Now, we don't cry when devils go down, we smile. Yeah, fuck Hollywood, burn their ass alive. You can run, but you can't hide. Fuck Hollywood, fuck them, burn their ass alive. You can run, but you can't hide. They gon' try. The military snatching niggas out they mansion, huh? Bag on their head, you can die, get your mans up. New challenge, every celebrity. Stand up. Do me a favor, go on and pull your pants legs up. Observe. Most of them on house arrest, the rest they get purged. Homeland Security at they door, they getting served. 1,000 bottles ain't the only finding of they search. Why did Diddy post a tunnel? Cause it's what's under the surface. I know a certain business where they call the men daddy. What? No disrespect to Cassie, but the media blasting Cassie. Oh. That shit that happened to Cassie was Bassy, that's a tragedy. Okay. Still a matter of fact that they passing on the trafficking. Damn. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to get themselves away. Cause they was at them parties. It ain't even the parties where all of that shit be happening hardly. It's just the party shit these niggas be distracting y'all with. Oh. 6,000 missing black women 2019. Okay. Laptop from 80s. They distracted y'all with Epstein. If you seen the list, it's some shit that they wanted seen. So they'll just call it a conspiracy, then wipe the whole thing. Watch out. Boom. I mean, what? Can people please stop using my shit? Can people please stop saying they don't miss? Be missing like a motherfucker? I mean, but can we please... Can anybody please pay attention to the fact that this nigga said they was gonna do that and the motherfuckers turned around and literally did that? That boy said, if you seen a list, what he say? Laptop from Hades, they distracted you with Epstein. if you seen a list of some shit that they wanted seen, cause they'll just call it a conspiracy, then wipe the whole thing clean. And they did. I mean, does he miss? Watch out for any nigga talking about do not judge Diddy. Them niggas nervous, praying to God they don't get drugged with them. Take their whole industry and put their ass on trial. Wow, we don't cry when devils go down, we smile. How? Fuck Hollywood. Tell them burn their ass alive. You can run, but you can't hide. Fuck Hollywood. Fuck them, burn their ass alive. You can run, but you can't hide. Hey, listen. They don't hit no what? And it happened exactly like I said. It's just fucking crazy.
I ain't had shit,
but I did it without.
Yeah, Ryan single player.
I don't fuck with you niggas.
Yeah, try to walk me down, lost they legs.
Who else trying to get amputated about some bread? These pussy niggas scared.
I'm fucking with they brain. Hold them all. Everybody ain't nobody said name. That we loaded boy issue. They keep it at a whisper. Shit, fuck what niggas talking about. Blow their ears out. Fuck what niggas talking about. Blow their ears out. Fuck what niggas talking about. Blow their ears out. I know niggas snakes ball cutting the grass. Tell her down, you can see my whole foot in their ass. Yeah, all these niggas looking tired, I'ma put in the nap. And what they talking about, they ain't slime me, my booger's still intact. Tat, wipe them out, splash, flag, talking about tat, tat. Constant chat, 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 chat. I ain't have shit, but I did it without it. Yeah, Ryan single player, I don't fuck with you niggas. Yeah, try to walk me down, lost they legs. Who else trying to get amputated by some bread? These pussy niggas scared. I'm fucking with they brain. Hold them all. Everybody ain't
nobody said names.
Yeah, we know that boy issue.
Let's keep it at a whisper. Shit. Fuck what niggas talking about. Blow their ears out. They saying what?
I ain't ready to catch that. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, right. Fuck what niggas talking about. Okay. Blow their ears out. Let them hear this shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's some niggas looking funny in here.
They don't even know it's some money in here. All my niggas looking bummy in here. That's how we like it. The bitches won't know when we strike it. Okay. This is it. Yeah, move that for me. Listen, they get the money, they get the power.
Niggas are getting the most to devour.
The biggity motion.
The biggity diamonds resemble the ocean. Forgive me, father. These niggas be homing, but you already know them. Cause you let it be litty and
then you create them, huh? You don't want no issue with the real shotters.
You don't know what you caught in out the field, crowd. Shit be on the ceiling. My niggas got a
million and a billion and a trillion. Million and a billion and you know it's some money in here. All my niggas looking bummy in here. That's how we like it. The bitches won't know when we strike it. Okay.
Pour me a drink. Let me call my bank.
Truly loaded, cause what the fuck they think? Ring, 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 this is he. Move that for me.
Hey, some niggas looking funny in here.
I don't even know it's some money in here. All my niggas looking bummy in here. That's how we like it. The bitches won't know when we strike it. What else?
You are in the presence of a God. You can't even fuck with me if
you moonlight on the side.
You dealing with some truly wealthy niggas. Stand by. It's some riches in this bitch. I can't lie.
Foreign trees.
Crystal City with the foreign trees. Temple built by the force MD. Ancient trip, I know why you're intrigued.
Foreign trees.
Niggas be foreign trees.
It's me.
It's me.
I'm niggas.
Keep it.
Let's play like what the fuck?
Been a mighty long time since I'm a Ray. I ain't too for giving me the right way. I've been working on me cause I know we lay on soon. I hear the mother shit calling. Shoot through my vein, the same vein that it always and all that I'm walking at.
Long road, short path. Room for any more souls in the wobble.
People inside the nation, they been talking, they claiming I'm
aiming to be your successor. You don't think the master here when I write these letters? Like you don't think? Fuck you got a brain for then. The fuck?
Been a mighty long time since I'm a Ray.
Giving me the righteous way.
I've been working on me cause I know we lay on soon.
I hear the mothership calling. Long road, short path. As it wasn't room. People inside the nation, they been talking, they claiming I'm aiming to be your successor. They said that my screaming your name wasn't helping. Hear me cry when I go live on the net, cause I Ooh. Hey, you can feel it. You can feel this shit, boy. You can feel it. I mean, it's got to be the Holy Spirit. You can feel it. What? It's people inside of the nation that, what? Been talking. They claiming I'm aiming to be your successor. They told me my screaming your name wasn't helping. What? Survey says that was a lie. Clear as day. Now y'all trying to hop on like y'all was the fuck with it. You wasn't with it. Huh? They hear me crying when I go live on the net. What just happened the other day? Bro, talking just got the breaking down. As it wasn't room for any more souls in the whopper. People inside the nation, they been talking, they claiming I'm aiming to be your successor. They said that my screaming your name wasn't helping. They hear me cry when I go live on the net, cause I feel you crying. I'm trying to reach you no better, yet you said it better. I'm doing my best. I'm sick of people trying to take from a legacy. They never even believed it, and yes, I'm a teacher. You gave me the key, so correct. I tell people to walk with me because I'm next to you. I guess the two you is silent, I'm being sarcastic. Cause who could be stupid enough to think I brought them this far to try to take it over? What? What did he say? What did he say? He said, I'm telling people to walk with me. He explained it. You made me a teacher. I'm telling people to walk with me because I'm next to you. So I guess the to you is silent. So I guess people think I'm trying to say I'm next. No, I'm walking with the master. You walking with me, you walking with the master. It's just that fucking simple. Don't give a damn what nobody's saying. Y'all don't remember? Do y'all remember when I told y'all Malachi couldn't tell me I wasn't walking with him? You know, everybody can't speak like that. Only certain ones of us can say certain things. He can't tell me I ain't walking with him. Meaning you wouldn't be able to bring me a message saying that he said, I can't. What are you talking about? This is a family thing. It's been that. So I said, I guess the two you is silent. Now watch what he say after. I mean, I'm explaining it. Rahu back. Because I'm next to you, I guess the two you is silent. I'm being sarcastic. Who could be stupid enough to think I brought him this far to try to take it over? Wouldn't it make more sense to act like Malachi did not exist if it's a thing? Show it, I did opposite of that. I did everything. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to act like Malachi did not exist if it's a phase show? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't I have been just as easily be able to come out here and act like I made all this myself and figured all this out, and I'm the one that's divine insight. I'm one of the elders. Oh, I'm starting to sound like every the fuck body else who they put up on these damn platforms and pedestals like these niggas know some shit. Don't know shit about what's going on. Why didn't I do that? If it's about Omari or Faze, why no matter where I went, I took that name? Oh, okay. And get my power to show that I'm paid for, but that's my only mistake though, because I did have to prove it. They knew it and they know that Omari is also true. He's not just faithful. Dr. York is innocent, case closed. I will never let go of that grave robe. Get my soul up the park for them gates closed. I'm forever, I told him that. I won't be shot when you pop in that upper room. I'll be standing right there with my hands in the air. I've been waiting to finally sup with you. Roll back. Been a mighty long time since I'm a race. For giving me the righteous way. I've been working on me because I know we late. I hear the mothership calling. Same vein that it always and all that I'm walking that long road short path. As it wasn't room. People inside the nation, they been talking, they claiming I'm aiming to be your successor. They said that my screaming your name wasn't helping. Listen. I've been doing what you taught me, popping right knowledge, and not for my lonely down. It's a bunch of rappers steady coming out. Spoke your name, I was scared, so they shut me out. Blow your name in the air like a boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Blow your name in the air like a thundercloud. Spoke your name everywhere that I went around. Now this shit, we gon' carry this one, I'm down. You can't deny this shit. You can't deny this shit. This song damn near a year old.
You can't deny this shit. You can't deny it. Spoke your name everywhere that I went around. I already documented it. The bitches want to try. You can't deny it. The right way. I've been wasn't all and I'm walking that old road. Short the path, had a few straggles while we were crossing as it wasn't boom, boom, boom. Any more souls in the wobble. The people inside the nation, they've been talking, they claiming I'm aiming to be your successor. They said that my screaming your name wasn't helping. I'm talking right to my folks. I've been doing what you taught me, popping right knowledge and knock on my lonely now. It's a bunch of rappers steady coming out. Spoke your name, I was scared, so they shut me out. Blow your name in it. My soul bleed. My soul bleed. Please don't desert me. Don't leave me here with these earth beings, cause they don't deserve me. What do I do? What do I say? They don't receive me anyway. Mission complete, mission relay. Whole time was I in their way. Hollows in the hallway, creep like bottles in the wind. Am I alone in my sorrows again? What's that glow in the distance? Tornado wanting, nobody can know where I'm going. Lit finger test when it's been lovely. On to the next screenplay. I know they won't forget me, yeah. And see my soul bleed. Intensely, when we take over worlds, I'm getting them. These are the scars of a veteran. I'm from where you never been. It's me, please. They don't deserve me. Please don't desert me. Don't leave me here with these earth beings, cause they don't deserve me. They don't deserve you, my nigga. 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 They don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve you, my nigga. Whoa. They do not deserve. They do not deserve it, yeah. They don't deserve it, yeah. Lost now, return me. Please don't deserve it. Don't leave me here with these earth beings. They don't deserve my nigga. Gotcha. Clan. Can't agree that no one lives forever and I can't take y'all Benjamins with me. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening, so please believe me. I so love the world, I manifested. The planet's manifested. Oh, blessed. Brand new day, still that old message.
War against the cold-blooded, cold-fleshed. Let's get acquainted with the one divine essence. I so love the world, I wrote this song while up on Calvary. It's a silent hill, but the view is also loud to me. Cowards sleep, soldiers stay awake and watch the hours flee. You'll never see me counting sheep. No shepherd, cause they know my voice. And if they want to lead the herd, I condone the choice. They have permission. I'm light years ahead of half the cats that had the mission. That's the difference. Yes, they couldn't astral travel half the distance it takes. Maybe it wasn't their run, perhaps a different race. This isn't a place for slow steppers, but skip it. I feel terrific, writing hieroglyphics, running across the Pacific with no effort. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone, it's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so love your world, I stopped to visit. Each one of you can save your soul. I'm being optimistic. The mission I rock is shifted. You blinking, you're optimistic. Apocalyptic, the soul of every prophet lifted. And everything's like I predicted, H-E-R-O-D. Sending infiltrators on their way to follow me. They say they here to befriend me. I say I hear their footsteps to make it here too. They wish to hang me up and leave me there to R.O.T. This is just to pass the time. I'm trying to get you lifted, going and puffing past the lines. 9 cards on the table. The rough that had the diamonds and the riches of your world couldn't shuffle that design. Your words have no effect on me, you're mugging at the blind. My whole life I was a maverick, at the struggle, that was fine. I done got through wishing that this couple passed me by. Cause this time, with this mind, he doesn't have to die for you to live. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone, it's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I manifested. Hey, I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone, it's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I stopped to visit. I know the devil trying to kill me on the low. I bet he got a reason to deprive me. Have a claim on my soul, so you will never hear me screaming who just shot me. No, not me, of course no. Bullet in a coffin, dead man Morse code. Travel to the east, I got a stride full of letters free. Settle all that beef, we gon' ball like spaghetti meat. Moses, I'm feeling like Moses, I'm chosen. Walking through the door just to leave it open. I see him hoping that my ego made me fall, but I'm still floating. Resurrected, ring around the roses. Ashes to lotion, casket reopen. Sleeping giant goes and it has to be woken. Stand up religion, yeah, the past to be joking. If you talk to God, tell him half of us broken. We don't benefit from your basket of tokens. Arena Genesis, while you asking for more end. No man, no when. Everything fall down, horn from above. Watch them Jericho these walls now. If you knew that it was you that you were praying to, you would be more conscious of the game that you playing to. If you knew the Matrix was a game, you'd be playing too. Monsters don't cry, what's a razor to a saber too? I wanna be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that I can't take no Benjamins with me. I'll be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take no Benjamins with me. Yeah. One take. I just wanna be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take they Benjamins with me. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I manifested. The planet's man-infested. Oh, blessed. Brand new day, still that old message. War against the cold-blooded, cold-fleshed. Let's get acquainted with the one divine essence. I so love your world, I wrote this psalm all up on Calvary. It's a silent hill, but the view is oh so loud to me. Cowards sleep, soldiers stay awake and watch the hours flee. Come on now. You'll never see me counting sheep. No shepherd, because they know my voice. And if they want to lead the herd, I condone the choice. They have permission. I'm light years ahead of half the cats that had the mission. That's the difference. They couldn't astral travel half the distance it takes. Maybe it wasn't they run. Perhaps a different race. This isn't no place for slow steppers, but skip it. I feel terrific writing hieroglyphics, running across the Pacific with no effort. Hey, I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I stopped to visit. Each one of you could save your soul. I'm being optimistic. The mission, I rock the ship that you blinking, you're optimistic. Apocalyptic, the soul of every prophet lifted. And everything's like I predicted. HEROD, sending infiltrators on their way to borrow me. They say they here to befriend me. I say they all police. I hear their footsteps. They'll make it here tomorrow, G. They wish to hang me up and lead me there to ROT. This is. They don't deserve my nigga. Wrote this song all up on Calvary. It's a silent hill, but the view is oh so loud to me. Cowards sleep, soldiers stay awake and watch the hours flee. You'll never see me counting sheep. No shepherd, cause they know my voice. And if they want to lead the herd, I condone the choice. They have permission. I'm light years ahead of half the cats that had the mission. That's the difference. Guess they couldn't astral travel half the distance it takes. Maybe it wasn't their run, perhaps a different race. This isn't a place for slow steppers, but skip it. I feel terrific, writing hieroglyphics, running across the Pacific with no effort. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me. I so love your world. I stopped to visit. Each one of you can save your soul. I'm being optimistic. The mission I rock is shifted. You blinking, you're optimistic. Apocalyptic. The soul of every prophet lifted. And everything's like I predicted. HEROD. Sending infiltrators on their way to follow me. They say they here to befriend me. I hear their footsteps to make it here tomorrow. They wish to hang me up and lead me there to ROT. This is just to pass the time. I'm trying to get you lifted, going and puffing past the lines. 9 cards on the table. The rough that had the diamonds and the riches of your world couldn't shuffle that design. Your words have no effect on me. You're mugging at the blind. My whole life I was a maverick, had to struggle. That was fine. I done got through wishing that this couple passed me by. Cause this time with this mind, he doesn't have to die for you to live. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me. I so loved your world, I manifested. Hey, I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me. I so loved your world, I stopped to visit. I know the devil trying to kill me on the low. I bet he got a reason to deprive me. Have a claim on my soul. So you will never hear me screaming who just shot me. No, not me, of course no. Bullet in a coffin, dead man Morse code. Travel to the east, I got a stride full of letters free. Settle all that beef, we gon' ball like spaghetti meat Moses. I'm feeling like Moses, I'm chosen. Walking through the door just to leave it open. I see him hoping that my ego made me fall, but I'm still floating. Resurrected, ring around the roses. Ashes to lotion, casket reopen. Sleeping giant dozing, it has to be woken. Stand up religion, yeah, the past to be joking. If you talk to God, tell him half of us broken. We don't benefit from your basket of tokens and read Genesis while you asking for more end. No man, no when. Everything fall down, horn from above. Watch them Jericho the walls now. If you knew that it was you that you were praying to, you would be more conscious of the game that you playing to. If you knew the Matrix was a game, you'd be playing too. Monsters don't cry, what's a razor to a saber too? I wanna be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that I can't take no Benjamins with me. I'll be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take no Benjamins with me. Yeah. One take. I just wanna be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take they Benjamins with me. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me. I so loved your world, I manifested. The planet's man-infested. Oh, blessed. Brand new day, still that old message. War against the cold-blooded, cold-fleshed. Let's get acquainted with the one divine essence. I so love your world, I wrote this song all up on Calvary. It's a silent hill, but the view is oh so loud to me. Cowards sleep, soldiers stay awake and watch the hours flee. Come on now. You'll never see me counting sheep. No shepherd, because they know my voice. And if they want to lead the herd, I condone the choice. They have permission. I'm light years ahead of half the cats that had the mission. That's the difference. They couldn't astral travel half the distance it takes. Maybe it wasn't they run.
perhaps a different race. This isn't no place for slow steppers, but skip it. I feel terrific writing hieroglyphics, running across the Pacific with no effort. Hey, I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I stopped to visit. Each one of you could save your soul. I'm being optimistic. The mission, I rocket ship that you blink and you're optimistic. Apocalyptic, the soul of every prophet lifted. And everything's like I predicted. HEROD, sending infiltrators on their way to borrow me. They say they here to befriend me. I say they all police. I hear their footsteps. They'll make it here tomorrow, G. They wish to hang me up and lead me there to ROT. This is just to pass the time. I'm trying to get you lifted, going and puffing past the lines. 9 cards on the table, read the rough that had the diamonds, and the riches of your world couldn't shuffle that design. Your words have no effect on me. You're mugging at the blind. My whole life, I was a maverick, had to struggle. That was fine. I done got through wishing that this couple passed me by. Cause this time with this mind, he doesn't have to die for you to live. I know you need me. To break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I manifested. I know you need me to break the spell, lead you home. Would you please receive me? I don't want to do this alone. It's just me this evening. So please believe me, I so loved your world, I stopped to visit. Each one of you can save your soul. I'm being optimistic. The mission, I rocket ship that you blink and you're optimistic. Apocalyptic, the soul of every prophet lifted. And everything's like I predicted. Come on now. I know the devil trying to kill me on the low. I bet he got a reason to deprive me. No one will ever have a claim on my soul. So you will never hear me screaming, who just shot me? No, not me. Of course, no. Bullet in a coffin. Dead man, Morse code. Travel to the east. I got a stride full of letters free. Settle all that beef and we gon' ball like spaghetti meat. Moses. I'm feeling like Moses. I'm chosen. Walking through the door just to leave it open. I see him hoping that my ego make me fall, but I'm still floating. Resurrected, ring around the rosy. Ashes to lotion. Casket reopened. The sleeping giant dozing. It has to be woken. Stand up religion. Yeah, yo, pastor be joking. If you talk to God, tell him half of us broken. We don't benefit from your basket of tokens and reading Genesis while you asking for more. And note when everything fall down, horns from above. Watch them Jericho these walls now. If you only knew that it was you that you was praying to, you would be more conscious of the game that you playing to. If you knew your conscience was a game, you'd be playing too. Monsters don't cry. What's a razor to a saber tooth? I want to be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take y'all Benjamins with me. I'll be the brokest nigga ever. I want the land, the trees, the oceans, and the weather. I know we can't agree that no one lives forever, and I can't take no Benjamins with me.
I hope you don't worry about tomorrow. I'll be in your corner. Times where you might forget your lines and you're searching for AQ. I will rule for you. It don't matter what you do. I approve of you. You through the dark, you through the light. Even when you're bruised in your heart, losing your sight, right? Hold me to this, no need to wish. I'll be in your corner. No, you see me going up, dropping you 3-pointers from midnight to the dawn, dust to the sun's up. Everything I taught you is upon us. They done put some motion on my name, they want me gone, love. Say I call myself the son of man, I'm just like when. That the last shit I claimed, I came from God, I was sent. Is that what they saying? They think they killed me and that's the end. Is that what they plan? Did it work for them with Tupac? Did it work for them with Malcolm? Did they factor in the possible reincarnation outcome? I hope you don't worry about tomorrow. I'll be in your corner in times where you might forget your lines. And you're searching for AQ. For me, I will rule for you. It don't matter what you do. I approve of you. I know it isn't fair sometimes, and I know you want me there sometimes. Listen, you'll hear me in the air sometimes, and when you see a bluebird, know that was me. I'll also send you random messages in packs of 3, and when you lose the dream, take a breath and ask for me. I'll appear in a white robe like the master's green light glowing around me. You can laugh and sing, I won't be able to cry, but if you have to, I'll stay by your side until your tears are dry. And when no fears arise, just feel the spirit inside arise. Till your tears are dry, and when no fears arise, just feel the spirit inside arise. I hope you don't worry about tomorrow. I'll be in your corner at times when you might forget your lines. And it's searching for a about tomorrow. Everybody think life is short, you know. Life is fast, you know. Might forget your life. We all gotta do what we came here to do, right? For AQ, I will root for you. Wish I had more time. No matter what you do, I approve, you know what I'm saying, of you. But they only gave me what they gave me. But look at everything we got done. Look at everything we changed.
It couldn't stay the same.
It couldn't stay the same.
Let's play.
Don't worry about tomorrow. Focus on right now. You hear my voice? It's all good. If I had it my way, you and I would still be kicking shit in the driveway. Sparking up a road draft for the future, selling cars. We just graduated, gotta get mama a new apartment. Focus on the music shit, but the money taking its time. Kinda hard to convince the family that this shit gon' fall in line. Legitimate business get frowned upon. I had to find a way. Sorry I abandoned you. Sorry I didn't take you on them dates, but I had planned to. I only took you to the studio, but I ignored your cries. You rapped alone, but I could tell by your voice you was tired. I put you lastly, but everybody else, I gave them everything they asked me. Cheated on you back to back with folks who never loved me. They knocked me on my kneecap, but you was there to catch me and hug me. Trust me, I know I did wrong. I owe you this song. I hope you've been well wherever you went to. I miss you. And I know you can't return. Gotta hold my head up to the firmament and pace myself. I can't have you near me. God can hear me. I cry sincerely. He assigned me to you. I miss you.
I miss your voice.
I miss when we used to play with toys. You know what I'm saying? Playing in the dirt.
It was you and I.
You know, sometimes I just buy some color pencils just to remind me of them times. You know what I'm saying? Construction paper. Draw a little sun, rest of the planet. I want you to know though, I did a lot of the things we said we were gonna do. And it ain't over. Wish you could have been here with me. I miss your voice, but when I listen, you know, I can still hear it. Deep down, if I had it my way, you and I would still be kicking shit in the driveway. Sparking up a road draft for the future, selling cars. We just graduated, gotta get mama a new apartment. Focus on the music shit, but the money taking its time. Kinda hard to convince the family that this shit gon' fall in line. Legitimate business get frowned upon. I had to find a way. Sorry I abandoned you. Sorry I ain't take you on them dates, but I had planned to. I was inspired to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah.
Alright, y'all, last one.
This is how we young, you know what I'm saying? I
Made it up in my mind. I'ma keep it real. Ever since I was a young nigga, I was inspired to keep it real.
I've been patient too long.
Wait on my time.
For me to still random paper.
Shit got major. Fuck you, hater. Like I'm hit the gas, yeah, yeah. Won't be long now.
Bitch, I'm on now, on now, on now. I got hit or two, I get money too. I don't fuck with you.
I'm a lonely guy.
Myself and I kill them every time. I get shit drilling like I'm about to build a bitch. Play with someone, say house up on the hill.
Acres on the way, yeah.
Acres on the way,
Yeah.
Most nigga, yeah, they hate me, won't never beat me. They can't trade me. I'm dogging nigga with these rabies. I'm talking bigger shit lately. I finally feel these bridges breaking. London beat it couldn't change me. I'm still the nigga going crazy and being on the lunch table and teaching all I'm trying to wake them. Peace and assalamu alaikum, alhamdulillah. I had a dream that I was supreme. My niggas was home, my partner was free. My nieces were grown, they had what they need.
My mama was smiling, happy.
My brother was strong, my people redeemed. Right at the wrong, the shit that we sing was finally on the spiritual thing. Nigga, I've been
Waiting for so
ever since I was
long.
inspired to keep it real. I've been patient too long. They wait on my timing for me to steal. Ran up paper. Shit got major. Fuck you, hater. I got shit popping like I'm hit the gas, yeah, yeah. I got shit popping like I'm won't be long now. Oh, bitch, I'm on now, on now, on now. I got hitters too, I get money too. I don't fuck with you, I'm a lonely guy. Myself and I kill them every time. I get shit drilling like I'm about to build a bitch. Play with someone, say house up on the hill. Acres on the way, yeah, yeah. Acres on the way, yeah, yeah. I've been 100 like Franklin. Praising the Lord and I'm thanking him. Better days I used to pray for them. Up in the hell, used to live in a cell. I swear that light in the cage was them. Savages and demons was raised with them. Witness murder before the age of 10. Rocking my God and I'm cocking my iron. One of a kind, I be dropping in bombs. You can tell I'm the truth like you dropping a dime. I've been investing in stocks and them bonds. Hit the gas like a blunt. Get into it like a trunk. Always be honest, that's a buck. When you kick it to him like a bunt. You can get it too, I am living proof. You can learn from me, watch my interviews. Wasn't feeling up, thought about giving up. Had to shake it fast, not like Mr. Cool. Always give it to him like they've been approved. They ain't in our class, like they skipping school. I got hitters too, might get ready to do. Make a nigga pay like the rent is due. Ever since I was a young nigga, I was inspired to keep it real. I've been patient too long. And wait on my timing for me to steal. Rain up paper. Shit got major. Fuck you, hater. I got shit popping like I'm hit the gas, yeah, yeah. I got shit popping like I'm won't be long now. Bitch, I'm on now, on now, gone now.
No, that ain't out yet. That's me and Montana 300. We recorded that 2021. I mean, eventually, I think one day y'all can get that song. I don't know. We ain't released it yet. One day y'all get it. I think that song gonna drop right when it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just think it's gonna be one of the ones that when it drop, it's over. So we'll see. All right. I love y'all. Stay up. Peace in the lab. It's truly wonderful. I do. I should. Divine love.